como si no pasara, como si no pasara.
Yeah. Mic check.
La tengo en vela, yo voy para allá primero. Tú la ves como si no pasa nada. En la esquina como que cocina, como lo dijimos ahorita. Loca, loca, lo quita, quita, quita. Yo lo coloco y ella lo quita, quita, quita. Yo lo coloco y ella lo quita, quita, quita. Yo lo coloco y ella lo quita. Negrita, bonita. ¿Cuál es tu nombre? Mi nombre es Yomo. ¿Cómo? En verdad soy Berto. En esto me espero. Mamá, yo estoy buscando un cementerio porque tengo que enterrarle esta noche un muerto. Dale, 9 días. Tú, quiero que se mía en mi recámara, cámara. Oye, no se apaga, tú, caga ya. Loca pa'l cara. Oye, tú sabes que esto está de cara. No te guíes, mi hermana. Tú no eres fina, tú eres una de cara. Tú no te guíes. Tu cuerpo hace que tire. Yo dudo que como yo brille. De cara, en una esquina posteada. Mano en el pelo, con poca candela, de calavero. Ella está en cero, de esquina, en una esquina posteada. Mano en el pelo, tra, 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 tra. Y yo, de calavero y me le pego por detrás. Sencillo, le digo al oído. Oye, tienes una amiga para mi amigo que anda conmigo y está desesperado, soleado, soltero. Lo tengo a mi lado, vamos allá. Empieza a asustarse, ¿qué debe? Dime qué quieres tomarse. Un trago, te invito, nos vamos pa' casa, ¿qué pasa? Vamos a dejarnos WhatsApp. Tú viniste pa' la disco a matarte, dale, pues yo te voy a matar más. Tú viniste pa' la disco a matarte, dale, pues yo te voy a matar más. Pide más, yo te voy a matar más. Que yo te voy a matar más. Que yo te voy a matar más, no te duermas. Oye, de cara, en una esquina posteada. Mano en el pelo, con poca candela, de calavero. Ella está en cero, de esquina, en una esquina posteada. Mano en el pelo, tra, 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 tra. Ay, tra, 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 tra. Tra, 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 tra. Tra, 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 tra. Tra, 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 tra. Ay, tra, 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 tra. Tra, 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 tra. Tra, 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 tra. Tra, 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 tra.
Hey, Rico. Wow, damn, this is loud. Rico, thank you so much for thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months. The real Cosmic's in the my heart belongs to you, Cosmic. You already know the vibes, man. I'm just playing flips of this song before we started off. Whoa. Eclipse needs to move a little bit. Damn, we got to move the camera down too. Damn, we gonna get it right, y'all. This looks kind of we super wide angle now. And since Rico subscribed, make sure you guys use your Amazon Prime or whatever to subscribe again. Música que hace que tu mente sola pueda volar. De repente sientes una sensación dentro de ti. Tu cuerpo está listo para Yeah, I think that's good right there. My man said, why long intro? Just because, you know, we get stuff prepared behind the scenes. If you could see what was behind the scenes, man. Like, I didn't even go live on Facebook yet.
Guy flew in from cold-ass Texas.
Yeah.
There you go.
Eclipse is in the building. We're going to introduce him later, though. I need to get my feels out right now. Hey. I just got this flip for days, man. Eclipse is in the building, y'all. We got our man Ryan Garcia on the way. Everybody's in town today, so you know it's gonna be a fun show. Oh, Rico, we ain't gonna talk about while I'm in my fields. You know it is what it is. Life be like what it be like. You dig? Man's just called you Nate Robinson. Okay, okay. I'm glad somebody else is getting the hate. Man's just called you Nate Robinson. Before the knockout. I gotta turn my mic down.
Don't do me like that. Let's see. You need to go down.
You're not late. You're not late. We just started. Yeah, I need to go down. The clips need to go up.
Oh.
Who's in control of the microphones today? Rico, I don't need a hug. I got hugs from the homies
Brandon
and hugs
in the
from everybody,
house.
so we good. Which Brandon in the building? Oh, Wazowski? He rates Alex Masters a 5 out of 7. My man Mind is in the building. Gaming Mind or Mind GT is in the building, man. I ain't seen you in a long time. I guess it's good that I went live on Facebook, isn't it? We getting a lot of Facebook people popping in, so that's dope. What else we got going on? Nah, your hugs are good enough. It's just like I got a lot of hugs. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Q.
I had a lot of love. You dig? So you know, it be like what it be like, and it is what it is. You know, you got to put the Band-Aid on everything. So we gonna just be, you know, play some tunes. So if this is you guys' first time joining, y'all know what the vibes are. First 30 minutes of the show is I'm playing new music while you guys get your submissions in. You can submit your music at www.consultqna.com. Thank you, Turntable Slave, for subscribing for 3 months. That's so much love. So again, what we be doing is first 30 minutes of the show, I'm just playing some vibes while you guys get your submissions in at www.consultqna.com. And then
and then we play music.
Yeah, and then we get to your submissions. If you send your submission to John Q Review or anywhere else, I'm not going to get to it today. So yeah, go to www.consultqna.com and do that. You're probably just hearing about this show today just because we suck at promotion. That's simple as that. It's nobody else's fault. It's nobody else's fault but ours. If you guys have not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button with your Amazon Prime. It is about that time for people to re-up. All right, Rico, go into lurk mode. We need to do a better job at promo, but it's like the real life outside of this is so overwhelming. Yeah. I feel like I need to like move this down so it just does not feel symmetrical right now. Like the symmetry is just like off because Eclipse wants to be so far out the camera. See, Ryan's gonna get here and he's sitting right in the middle. Eclipse is like, nah, I just flew on a plane from Texas.
Cause I ain't even from Florida. I'm from Texas, and we have COVID guidelines that we abide by. So I'm trying to make sure I don't get none of your little Corona flakes on.
Nah, man. Nah, see,
Corona flakes.
Eclipse over there talking about, I done been to Vegas, I've been everywhere, but I'm not going to sit in the middle of the couch.
Yeah, because they take precautions where
See, I think, if I'm not mistaken, you might be a little homophobic.
Oh shit. Nah, I love all humans.
Then come get closer to me.
Nah,
All right,
No,
see?
well, I got Chinese food in the kitchen. I don't want to bump elbows with the chicken.
Nah, come get closer to me, man. Let me open up my email now, damn.
Somebody wrote the full old Eclipse name.
Oh, yeah.
Periods included. That's
Damn.
commitment.
That is
My old alias. It's new now. It's one dot.
Make your life easy.
Only one dot. Yeah, we remove all them dots. It's not the same.
Yeah, he finally listened to grander advice.
Long said he'll be in Florida
When you coming to Florida, Long?
in April, the weekend of the 9th.
Okay.
Just the weekend. You should make it through the Wednesday.
Yeah. If he was comfortable sitting in the middle, it would be sus. Nah, man. See, we out here. We all
He gets it.
confident. We all confident with our sexuality. Obviously, y'all aren't. So, I mean, maybe we need to have a conversation about like confidence and sexuality. So, if we need to have that conversation today, I think our audience would like to hear how confident you are with your sexuality.
I love humans. I'm just saying I gotta eat. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a whole thing.
It's
I need
priorities.
to
So
share.
you gonna
Levels
eat? You
of
gonna eat
priorities.
on the stream?
Yeah, it's the best place.
You don't know. See, you don't know how to put on a show.
Chinese food gets cold.
Who eats on the stream unless there's like some weird like
Niggas
eat
who are
fetish? Oh my god.
Niggas were hungry. That's what.
We got Suku in the
We
building.
should change our Twitch channel to just eating.
Yeah. Oh, is that your mother shared the stream? Yeah, shouts out to your mom, man. Shouts out to that. Yeah, he said he loves humans. He don't really know what's going on with his
I
section.
love all humans.
He loves all humans. He loves
They're delicious.
non-binary as well. All right, I need to change the speaker output. There we
good?
go. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, there we are. Okay.
We're still learning how to do this.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna play music, man. Y'all get y'all submissions in.
This is the one with Spring Come Closer to Me.
What? What are we talking about?
Long.
Yeah, no, because I mean I'm telling him to come closer to me, but he don't want to come closer to me, man. So
Spots reserved for the young Alex.
this is for
Or what's
for
his name?
Ryan. This man called him young
Ryan,
Alex.
Ryan. He's
We need to
coming.
we need to turn your microphone up because you over there trying to talk all soft. Get close to the mic. You scared of
I am
it?
close to the mic. I'm right
Nah,
here.
see, you must you must think it's a penis, don't
Yo,
you?
bro, all that shit talk on the live stream from the house. I knew I was getting it tonight.
Yeah.
I knew it
now
was
you're
coming.
here.
I was like, as soon as I get on camera, he's about to have it for my asses.
Yeah, see, you got to be quick with it.
Yeah,
Y'all got them trigger keyboard fingers. Y'all can't do it in person. All right?
5 words per minute.
Yeah, 65. That's it. Music time. I'm gonna fix these microphones. I'm way too loud.
Back to being Alex in the couch.
Check 1 2 2 1 1 3 5.
legit like a jungle gym in here. So it's what is it? It's God Def or it's Go Def. I gotta check my email. I need to open it up to see if I got the submissions. I need to go and look. What is Teriyaki Madness? All right, word. Did you go to the website?
Suku's in Vegas.
Oh, he's in the rest. He's about to try on Uber Eats. Okay, shouts out to you out in Vegas. How's the weather out in Vegas? So let's see. Where did we leave off last week?
I marked them in red.
Okay, that's where we left off last. Okay, so we're gonna start off with Ego Def. We're not gonna start right now, but this is who I got in the submission box. If I do not call your name, that means you have not submitted correctly. So you got to go to www.consultqna.com and submit. So this is who I have, and this is what order we're going in. I got Ego Def, I got Goldie Baby, I got Raymond, I got Cosmic, I got Day One SS, I got Lunk, I got Mine, short for mgaming@gmail.com. I got Brandon Wazowski. I'm gonna mess his name up all the whole stream. The whole stream. And that's who I got so far. Because if I haven't called your name, that means I haven't gotten your submission. Make sure you jump in the chat room asking how you submit or whatever. We can send you the link, and you can go to www.consultqna.com and get your submission in there. We're taking MP3s, YouTube videos, and SoundCloud links. So if you have a music video, send a music video because they're always fun to watch, and we get to actually give reviews on the video. We're not all drinking Depression today, so we won't play that game.
Yeah,
but
dirty.
Depression light.
Yeah, but,
Dirty Daniels.
Whoa, that is pretty loud. Shouts out to Saul in the building.
Saul.
Thanks for sharing the stream. You already know the vibes.
Monsters Inc.
Wow, is that me? Who is that? Oh, maybe I turned your mic up way too loud now. Yeah, just because you be whispering in the microphone.
That might be not be whispering in the microphone.
What are you doing right now?
Talking. Okay, see, I can hear it. You gotta have it like right in the mouth, like right.
You see how good that sounds?
Nah, it sounds loud as hell.
Because it is, because you weren't
Look,
doing
so
that before.
I'm gonna go
looking on the computer, I didn't know
them
that
down.
y'all was hearing y'all's voices as y'all recorded. This is kind of weird.
Can you get me another one of those drinks, even though I have 2 drinks as well?
Alcoholic, bro.
Not at all.
This man's an alky.
I'm hanging out.
Yeah, you hanging out with alky. What does that have to do with it?
Hanging out with my homies. Okay? That's why all the homies is the channel, okay? Because we're all homies hanging out here. Should we wait for Ryan to get here? Because he texted me at 8:36 talking about I'm on my way. Because, that's already after the stream started.
Fashionably late.
Yeah,
From where is he
I don't know. He knows he's going to have to sit
coming
in the middle.
up from Miami?
Nah, what'd you say we're gonna do the Mr. Rogers effect?
Pick
Is
one.
that
No,
what you
see,
said?
that's behind the scenes stuff. We ain't talking about that.
Okay. That's for the next stream.
No, let me get mango. I'm not. Yeah, let's get some mango depression.
Mango.
All right. I'm going to play some music for a little bit. Make sure you guys get your submissions in. Dude in the hat looks like he drank spiked vitamin water.
No, it's crazy that he says that because I've had vodka and vitamin water. That's a guy with an eye right
Like,
there.
yeah.
I am that guy actually.
See, Lunk doesn't even know that 2 weeks ago y'all teamed up to ride on me. And now he over here riding.
Well, let me go ahead and log into the chat so they know who I am. So we
Here comes the keyboard.
Hope we're not switching sides or nothing like that.
We still got to turn his mic down. I don't know. We're
Dog,
this is going to be all day.
I'm gonna get. Yeah, this is gonna be the whole street.
I think this is good. If I can hear myself loud as hell in your apartment.
I
So
think
this is
the
straight.
drink is getting to you, so you're starting to project your voice now. You're not trying to be sexy anymore with your homophobic ass over
Sexy,
there.
what you mean? I'm with the homies. You know,
Right.
what you talking about?
Are you with the homies
I'm
or are
with the
you
homies.
Are you with the homies?
with the home? Bro, I can't with them, dog. I should not have been drinking before this started. This man's about to kill me the entire stream.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun stream, y'all. I'm gonna play some music and make sure you guys get your submissions in. I'm gonna play this from the top because it's sexy. Shouts out to, I don't think this dude has, oh, it's Stenhow, never mind. I was about to say, man, when's the last time? Wow. Thank you so much, Grow Child, for the follow. Thank you so much, Grow Child. Weren't you here last week? Weren't you here last week? All right, I got a submission from Grow Child as well, so I got that in the inbox. The top 3 artists you like right now, y'all guys go first or whatever while I play this in the background or something. Yeah, go first. Some people asking questions.
Number 1, John Q.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, you did.
Goes without saying. Followed by Suku.
What?
Know what I'm saying? And Cosmic. Yeah, honestly, those are kind of in rotation. I could be biased though, but
yeah, see, yeah.
I could be biased, but you know what I'm saying. That's in my top 3 right now.
All right, I think you got a pretty good top 3. You know,
I'm just saying.
Yep. There we go. Dominic Fike, Alan Raymond. I can't say the other name. Wait, is it Raymond? It's Raymond, right?
Raymond. It's an O, not an A.
That's a M-A-N. Alan Raymond.
Oh, no, I thought you were talking about
see?
the submission. No, because you know how you do with the names. You know what you do with the names. So I got triggered. I was triggered. Yo.
Your inability to pronounce things is becoming an issue that we need to talk about.
I'm ready to attack at a moment's notice tonight. Like I'm here now. Like I'm fighting for them.
Oh my god. All right, that's what it's gonna be
Usually
like.
he's there, but now he's there fighting for there.
Yeah. All right. Now he's gonna understand. He gonna see. He gonna see what the vibes are like sitting behind this camera. You know. A lot of people would be shook sitting on this couch with us right now.
We do throw.
I'm a toot our own horn real quick. Let me stop.
Well, I've slept on this couch, so I mean, it's not really that intimidating.
It's a pretty comfortable couch, though.
Yeah, it is.
It's a very comfortable couch, by the way. This couch costs $700 fucking dollars.
Flex?
Yeah. No, it's not a flex. It shouldn't have been done.
Y'all just be farting on it every week.
This should not have been purchased. Kind
Fucking
of
that investment up, bro.
Yeah. About to be like my
Can only go
grandmother
down from
and
here.
Put plastic on it.
yep, put plastic on the whole couch.
Put
That's what I'm about to do. $700. Can't nobody sit on this couch ever. You got to sit on plastic.
The sound.
That was so stupid to do. I asked him, I was like, why did y'all do that? It was just what everybody was doing. The 80s, man. Whew. All right. I'm going to get to submission soon. I kind of wanted to play just one more tune before we get into that to give you guys a chance to get your submissions in. Then we're going to jump right into the submission. I'm also trying to stall for Mr. Ryan Garcia to get here so we can have the full house here and he can sit in the middle. Yeah.
So he really does call everyone by the government names.
Yeah.
You got people on the Twitch right now Googling everybody that you said.
That's fine. I give out addresses too.
Ryan Garcia from 335 Widow's Way.
Whose
Is
address?
pulling up at 645 riding on Highway 287.
Whose address and social security number y'all need? I'm putting it out there.
We know things.
So why the white boy the only one with a mask on?
Because I'm married.
Yeah, that's. I don't think he wants to go any
Let's go
deeper
there.
than that. Yeah, we just all out here, winging it.
Yeah,
We don't have nobody to live for but ourselves, right?
Yeah, all 49 of the states look at Florida. They say that Florida thinks COVID is like a whole myth. Like it's like COVID is like Candyman. Like you have to say it 3 times and it's actually a thing. But like if it's not, then it's not.
What you guys need to realize is that Florida numbers are lower than most of the states because they're not reporting their numbers. But
It's lower than Georgia's, that's for sure.
yeah, so all right, I'm gonna
What
play this
COVID?
one again. I'm gonna play this
Just go
one
to the
again.
mirror, say it 3 times.
Guys, wear your mask though. Like I'm in my own house, so I'm not wearing my mask, and Eclipse is drinking. I'm drinking.
I take it off when I drink.
I don't have time to take it off and put it back on. You know what I'm talking about.
Long nose.
Looking like a roof. Graduated. I was overdue. I'm a pink money. I can barely move.
My man's they in the chat room interviewing us.
I'm gonna bust a move.
So how did me and Eclipse meet?
33.
Y'all really want to know?
So I'm actually John's like
Child.
long lost son.
Child.
Yeah, nah,
This
he's
is my child,
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of child support, he just brought me onto the team, and
Yeah.
it's his way of paying back to all those years.
So the story of how that happened goes like, so when I was born, I was one of the sexiest children on earth. So they took my DNA, my sperm that was deep inside of my childhood scrotum, and they took it and they went around the world, and a lot of women who wanted children from the sexiest creature ever created, they gave out my DNA to like just make humanity sexier. So that's why so many people from the age of like 30 and under are just sexy as hell. Like I'm just floating around in a lot of.
And you wonder why they're in the chat room roasting you every week.
Like I was with him, but I thought it was gonna stop like within like the next 7 seconds. You said women took me all around the world in 80 days. All his sperm went around the whole globe.
Nah, I'm
Drop
not. I'm not a deadbeat. How can you be a deadbeat if you don't even know? Like,
Yeah, he didn't know.
We found each other. We found each other, and we're now bonding.
I found John on the back page. He had
They don't know what back pages is.
he had an ad selling ass, and I saw the profile pic. I was like, he looks familiar. He looks like my pops, and then that's kind of how it went.
Yeah.
Nah, it was on a whim. So it was funny. Valencia College actually had liked some of my music, or no, they had followed my page, and I was like, Valencia College. I only knew that it was an Orlando school because I used to go to school out here back in 2015, so that's why it caught my eye. Because I was like, who do I know when I was out here that I was at Valencia? So I went through the Valencia page, and then I was listening to the radio shows, and I just saw only one black guy with an afro, and he looked interesting. I found out that was John. Oh, hey. Yeah, it was a whole little situation. I like backtracked the social medias and figured out how my music was found. Oh.
Hey, this is Mr. Rogers' neighborhood today, by the way. So we having guests come in. Everybody, you know, welcome to the set. Ryan, you sitting in the middle. I don't know if you was listening to the stream. All right. I don't know if you was listening to the stream. You got to sit right here in the middle because Eclipse over there is homophobic.
See, I told him I'm going to be eating through the stream, and now everyone thinks I'm a homophobe.
This you right here. I don't know how loud it is. We ain't test that microphone.
Check.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking loud.
It's pretty hot.
Eclipse, finish telling your story.
Yeah, I did some Instagram stalking, and I found out the person who was at Valencia that liked my music, and I got some music kind of like what everyone's doing right now. He had his information about the reviews and shit like that. That's when you were doing like the shows on Tuesday, and he did the review shows on Wednesday. And I submitted my music just like the people on the stream, and it kind of just went like that.
Yep.
Hey, someone had a good question at the top. Something about.
I can't. That's why I miss. That's why.
Trash,
yeah.
bro.
Now, welcome to behind the scenes.
I didn't even notice. That's why you don't get to comments. You can't see them. Oh.
Exactly.
Nah, someone had asked something about can you get paid off of flips even when there's an acapella, and I was like, that's kind of up my alley. I actually want to answer that.
Oh, answer that question.
No.
Yes, you can.
Absolutely, illegally through Bandcamp maybe, but no.
Yes, so you can. There is a way. There's illegally, which is through Bandcamp, and then if you make the flip, send it to the artist before you put it out. Like, you can put it on SoundCloud, whatever, because don't monetize on it. Send it to the artist, send it to their manager, send it to their label or whoever, because they may want to buy it out as an official remix. And so then once it's an official remix and you have the permission to release it and everything, they're probably going to want to buy the master from you. If it's a major label, they're going to pay you for that. If it's an indie label, they may not pay you for that, but they may give you a higher artist royalty count. And then there you go.
Yeah, no, that not monetizing shit is important because SoundCloud is like very strict. Like, they will find you. So what I do, because I do a lot of flips because I kind of cater more towards DJs, I put the license on Creative Commons. I do not monetize. I don't do nothing, bro. It's a formula and it works. I'm telling you, you have to do these steps. If you don't do these steps, you will get strikes. I done seen so many SoundCloud producers that kind of do what I do when it comes to acapellas, and all their plays, all their followers, everything gets taken down. But that's kind of how I keep my music stand, and I use those big played songs when I do want to upload an instrument or whatever. I'll monetize off of those, but you could go to the backdoor route, like most DJs. They put their shit on Bandcamp, but, you know.
Yeah. Shouts out to Lunk said Ryan came in looking like Batista.
I'll take it.
And, yeah, we got a full house today, man. Let's, first, before we get into everything, shouts out to Young Hefe. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for joining. Where are you watching at? Are you YouTube? Like, you talking about you?
I think Facebook's doing pretty good.
He said
right
from
now.
Facebook, but it's like, where are you watching at? I don't know. While we're doing this, everybody, let's do a roll call in the chat room. Where you guys from? Give me your age, sex, location, just like AOL chat room
What's
days.
wrong with him? Age, sex, location.
Y'all
What is
don't
wrong with
see,
him?
you too young for that. You too young.
Why you asking for all these people information like
Yeah.
that? Last four
sex-
Social Security, date of birth, email addresses, last three places of residence.
I ain't asked for that. I said
Mother's
age.
maiden name.
I'm trying, you know. We in the AOL chat room right now. We just trying. It's a love connection. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we got ladies in here. You know,
Friend every two.
it'll be 2 to 5. It's okay. Yeah, 2 to 5. You know.
And they're loyal.
All right. You know, Columbia.
And they're loyal. They always come back.
Yeah. All right.
True.
Bet. So while you guys do that in the chat room, we're gonna go down the line and introduce ourselves. Well, if you guys don't, I'm gonna start with me because fuck what y'all got to talk about. If y'all don't know, I'm John Q. This is my house. Welcome to my house. You guys are sitting in here with me. I live alone. Because a lot of people always come in here, they're like, "Does the girl live here?"
Sounds so sad.
Yeah, it happens all the time. I live alone. I just decorate like this because my sister decorated, so that's what you get. this stream, I created this stream. Alex joined me on this stream, and we're just doing what we're doing. I am a college professor. I am a DJ, audio engineer. I'm a live sound engineer, lighting tech. I am also an artist manager. I also run the record label All My Homies, which is we officially are now doing publishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just set all that up. So now we're gonna do like try to tackle publishing and stuff like that. So boom, boom. And yeah, we're gonna go to the special guest in the building.
Welcome. How's it going, dude?
I'm doing well, man. It was a
Yeah.
great day. My name is Ryan. I'm a musician. I actually met John doing theater at Valencia, Small World. Started submitting music, and I like the vibes here, and then we just connected from there. I still do theater sometimes. I like to sing. I play guitar. I play piano. I like rapping sometimes. I like singing. I like doing it all, man. I just like music. I even like staring at like this DJ stuff. I don't know what the hell it does, but it just looks so dope. Like I'm really into music, all things music, and that's just my stuff, man. I'm happy to be here. This is dope.
Yeah. you just kind of popped in one day here, and then it was like, hey.
I went on a Facebook like rabbit hole, and I remember I had a conversation with him about like All My Homies years ago, and I went to the page and I saw how it grew and everything, and I've only been doing music for like 6 months, so I've been like finding a lot more people. I'm like, damn, this guy does me. Damn, this guy's still going. Oh my God, like this shit is popping for real.
Yeah.
But a lot of people are doing really good things, and I've been trying to connect with as many people as I connected with in my past, and trying to meet more people. And it's really dope. I love what you guys are doing, and I definitely just popped in, dropped some music for you. Y'all loved it, and I was really happy.
Yeah.
So
It was a good. This is why we say like first impressions are really important. Good
Yeah.
first impression.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Appreciate
Really
it, man.
solid first impression.
Thanks, man.
Yep. Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's
So I
your
get
turn.
to do the thing where what do I start in the past or do I start in the present, work
You
backwards?
start with your name.
We can start
And then
there.
move to social security number.
Yep.
And
Lunk,
age
Lunk, I
and
guess.
sex.
Lunk, I guess, is 53 years old.
Loves playing hoops.
He's looking for a pasty, big, beautiful woman. We won't say black. We'll just say big, beautiful woman. You know, not to
I
itemize
think it's big bodied.
or big bust.
Loves
voluptuous.
long rides that are hover-
Voluptuous.
Okay, so big, beautiful woman. And then we got Big Juice in the building, so shouts out to him. He likes wearing jeans backwards, and he's 25-year-old emo kid.
That's
I
fly.
fuck with him.
Yeah.
That's fly.
And then we got a 22 trans male born in New York now in Florida. Why is nobody taking this serious?
Yo, it's the dark side of Tinder in these comments, bro.
All right, all right, Alex, continue, man.
Well, you said it. So I'm Alex. I've been doing sound for like a bazillion years. I actually started at Valencia as just a student and then ended up working in the studios there. And through that, I've just been making connections in the recording side. And then a couple years ago, moved up to like teaching at Valencia. And now I teach a lot of the mastering classes, a lot of the sound recording classes. Through the entire time, have produced just a ton of bands and stuff like that, and just built my connections to the industry. But yeah, I don't know. You got the right, like what you said is true. Like you just put yourself out there and start meeting people, and you're like, oh, you do this too. Oh, you do this too, and that's the best way to build connections. So that's me. How about you?
Hate that y'all like let me go last because all y'all got all the credentials.
I just sit in this chair.
I'm
and eat Chinese
yeah,
food.
like I'm the water boy. I just carry around John's equipment and shit. It's a little lackey. I'm Eclipse.
Wait, real quick. What's his name? He said he's really a trans male. My bad, bro. I thought everybody.
It was okay.
All right.
Shout out to you.
Yeah, for real.
Shout out to you.
He's probably still lying to me, but all right.
But my name is Eclipse, and I really just be pressing buttons. Like I make music, I make beats. I've been making beats for like years. Like they said, with kind of just how we all found John. It's kind of like the same thing really for me. Like I said earlier, Wait.
No, he said he's serious.
Oh, well, shout out to you.
Yeah.
Shout out to bro.
Hey man, shit, we all
Much love.
He's the only
I respect-
homophobic person in here.
Yeah.
Let me see. There you go, bro. Swinging lies and propaganda.
Respect to you, man.
Yeah, so it was kind of a similar story about how I met John again. It was just some backtracking, how the algorithms go. He came across my music, and this is kind of like back in 2018, but I've been making beats since 2013. It wasn't only recently that I actually started making music people started listening to. But that's kind of how we came across each other through what he was doing at Valencia. I got into the review chat like y'all. He gave me real good feedback. And through just constant communication, like they said, just kind of making relationships. I was never really too fearful of making relationships, even when it's people I don't know. He just seemed like a guy who knew what he was talking about. So over time, we've kind of mended that relationship. I still do what I do, and I'm part of AMH. So that's kind of a little surface level description of me. So
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. How's it going over there?
Oh, I'm just doing. All right, so this is your panel today. What we like to do is
Just here for the
obviously
banter.
we'll answer. Hey man, thanks for hanging out. This show is for entertainment plus real feedback. We're gonna give you real feedback. So
no, we won't. I won't. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. These are qualified gentlemen in the room. Do not ask me. So John, I just be pressing buttons. I don't know why people listen.
we're here.
This man is the voice, the mouthpiece of the chat room.
We have Kimbo Rice in the building, not Kimbo Slice. He's 21 from Chicago and he makes bad music. So shouts out to you, man.
Welcome.
That's what we're doing here. So what we're gonna hang out on the couch. We're gonna give our opinion and our feedback. And I want you guys in the chat room.
You found another one just like that.
Suku said I'm a 31-year-old male rapper who don't pull out.
There we
Honestly,
go.
that's John's whole shit. That's John's whole bio. That's him too.
I cannot confirm.
That's why me and bro are here.
Nor
We
can I
together.
deny.
I am not denying the pullouts. I've made it 30 years. Okay.
Don't we do a show where we rate music too?
Yeah. So
It's got turned into switched up birth.
So we're not gonna do a number 1 to 0, 1 to 10 rating or 1 to 0. God damn, we're not gonna do a 1 to 10 rating or anything like that. We're actually gonna try to give you guys opinions and proper feedback and stuff like that, where you can search, get better and things like that. But remember, this is also entertainment. Some people be like, we be roasting them, and I don't think we do.
I don't think we do.
I don't think we do.
Sometimes we're a little.
I think
too
I just
honest.
I point stuff out that I make comparisons, and then people are just like laughing because it's exactly what it sounds like.
People get upset when you get specific.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
it
But
is.
then they also get upset when you're like beating around the bush. So it's like they'll never be fucking satisfied.
Well, their friends and their family aren't going to tell them. So like, if John and Alex are going to be the only ones to actually tell them actually real critiques, and you got to kind of appreciate that, because you sending links to your friends, spamming your Instagram DMs, like, you're not going to hear the honest truth. That's even if they listen to your music to begin with. So the fact that they got
seriously.
the platform to do it, like, yeah, it's all jokes, but like it's good information. Like, they have credentials, they're qualified. So I wouldn't get emotional.
All right, Domino, I got your submission, but we're gonna start this off. But I want you guys in the chat room also to give your honest feedback if you have any. If you don't have anything, you can do the rating system. If you want to do like a 5 to 10 or 0 to 10, you can do that in the chat room. The reason why is because for everybody, as much feedback as you can get is always helpful. And yeah, this is what we hear. And I also like chat participation. Remember, you guys can gamble on Twitch. You get money. Yeah, now everybody gonna move to Twitch. Yeah, you can gamble on Twitch. So go on Twitch, gamble. There are rewards for watching that you can find out for yourself. You can do stuff. I don't want to say it this stream because somebody's gonna use their points to do it. And
You got nothing to give
I
them.
really don't want. I really don't feel like it today. So, but you can go in there and look at
You're
that
wearing
stuff.
that robe for like 4
I
hours.
know, right?
Yo, I just want to say, I didn't know how bad you got it. Now that I'm here looking at the chat, they really,
It's tough.
it's a tough Wednesday every week.
That's why I always be like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Just be like, all right,
Quick.
all right. right. And it's since it's chats from different, you have to look there to get a different chat, and there's a different chat. So yeah, don't forget to spend your Q-Bucks on the Q&A. Why don't we do that?
Why don't we do that?
There we go. Thank you, Lunk.
Thank you, Lunk.
Yeah, you can get like probably
Or
discounts
we
and
could
stuff.
spend Q-Bucks to buy John Q.
Hey, Lunk, catch
stuff
that
that's not
10%.
from 7-Eleven.
Yeah, he said all my furniture was from 7-Eleven. when I just said this couch was $700.
Oh, thank
Lunk,
you for the
see,
follow.
Lunk, when you come to Florida, come hang out and sit on this couch, man.
You'd be like,
Lunk gonna collect this 10% on that good idea.
All right.
Q-Bucks.
Thank you so much, Domino, for the follow. That's nothing but love. Robe night for John Q. I don't have it up to see if anybody even requested the robe.
I'm
I think the robe is like 10,000 points. So good
I'll
luck.
be monitoring this.
Good luck. Good luck. All right, we're gonna start the review
on the
off.
OnlyFans. He got
Yeah.
requests for
Oh,
robes.
yeah.
You might as well get on the OnlyFans, dog.
Yeah, you know we've been teasing the OnlyFans for so many years. Finally, I got somebody who would join.
I heard the effects,
Yeah.
but I had to hop in.
All right, we gonna get into this. We got the first submission is from Ego Death. This track is called Visions. He sent me a love letter, so I'm gonna read this to you guys. He says, love what you guys are doing. Much love from a fellow creative, born and raised in New York, currently residing in Florida. You guys are a blessing. Thank you.
Bro, probably don't sound nothing like that.
Oh, they drinking Trulies.
Yes, we upgraded from White Claws.
Yeah, we're no longer drinking depression. We're drinking
Sadness.
We're drinking sadness right now. All right, so we got Ego Death coming up. This track is called okay, I'm gonna read his metadata. It's called Ego Death Visions Rough 02. So I'm assuming this is a rough mix. So let's get into it.
You gon' die for me. You gon' lie for me. Yeah, you gon' cry for me. Yeah. You gon' die for me. You gon' lie for me. Yeah, you gon' cry for me. Yeah. You gon' die for me. Lie for me. Yeah, turn to self-reflection, I envision feeling different late at night. I know I got a different mission, it's just me, myself, and I. I know the timing always right, there's only lightning when you lie. You got them suicidal eyes, I know you wise enough to rise. I see them angels driving by, but you got demons on your side, so there's no reason to ignite. Yeah, when you avoiding every fight, cause it's just me, myself, and I swear it's me, myself, and I am contemplating my decisions, concentrating, so I listen on descriptions of a vision. I envision so much women. I got my tendencies, I'm always so forgiving. In conditions I've been facing, I've been distant. Living in the matrix, baby, see what I'm replacing. And I'm hoping you don't play this, so much power, so adjacent to the basis in the basement. Ain't no energy complacent, baby, tell me what today is. I envision so much women, that's the problem with forgiving. Do me dirty, I'm still winning. Think the way that I am willing just to send them with delivering. Someone stop me, I'm the
Shouts out to Pokey Niner in the building.
I've been sitting since the talk.
This man long boy.
Saying different with my eyes open. I listen, hope my people understand it.
Nah, Lance, we haven't played George yet.
That's where I've been living. I gotta get it in blasting. Music on the bullets be blasting. And all my lyrics been fasting. All of my spirit attached. And I just be getting attacked. And this ain't no overreacting. This is the feeling of passion. I am the joker, so I'ma just laugh. I'ma just kill them when I go to sleep. Remember the wolf and remember the sheep. They losing my mind and I'm losing my peeps. And I got a story that I can't believe. Tell me why shorty was like a disease. Making me feel like I'm less than a beast. That's why I spit all my shit and I leave. She was just toying with me, she a freak. Up in the moon and I'm up in the streets. Remember the wolf and remember the sheep. Remember the...
So this song has only been on for 1 minute and 40 seconds, and I feel like it's been on for 6 minutes. There is no energy in this song at all. The rapping sounds good, you know, but there's a lack of. It's so boring. Yeah, it's boring.
Yeah, it's very stagnant. There were times that like there was some underlying like ad libs and dubs that made it a lot more interesting.
Yeah.
I think if you just added some more of those with some intent as far as like the ending and beginning of verses and placing them like pretty methodically, it could carry through your chill, fast rapping, because you're rapping crazy. Like it's nuts that you can even do that. That's hard as hell to do whether you're plugging in or not. And the flow is dope. So I just think it needs more.
I would suggest listening to like Crazy Bone, Wishbone, Flesh and Bone, Bone Thugs and Harmony. Really, like just listen. Even though they were doing like harmonies and stuff, like oh Jesus Christ, even though they were doing like harmonies and stuff, but that added so much flair to it. Like right now you're just rapping and it's good, but it's boring. And like this is something I would listen to this because I like the boom bap beat and stuff like that. Well, not particularly to this track. I would listen to this if there was more energy, more not. You don't have to be screaming, but give some life, like break it up, do like a ad lib under something that makes you listen to the beat, or let the beat breathe too. That's one thing you could do.
Yeah, no, like I feel like just because I appreciate rappers who actually like get in that lyrical bag, so I can tell he spent a lot of time on the actual writing of what it is he's talking about. Sure. But again, like just providing a little bit more enthusiasm, so I don't feel bored. Like someone could rap those exact same bars, but just have like a little bit more energy, and it'll actually make me want to, finish the song. Like John said, everything kind of sounded run on. The only thing I also didn't like, which I'm not an engineer, so I can't articulate it how they would, but kind of like that telephone effect that was really in the beginning. But that they're the engineers, so I won't even really get into like how that could sound better.
Even EQing it a little different could make it sound a little bit more energized, because it does sound a little compressed. I think if the vocal was a little bit like more dry, and we could hear if your voice was a little bit more resonant, I think that is like something slight that'll add to the energy as well.
Sorry.
Alex, we don't even have to work today.
Yeah.
We don't have to do shit today.
So to play off of what both of them are saying, I'm pretty sure that the low harmony was like a vocoder, and if you're vocoding that, push it harder. Like that's a really popular sound in the last maybe 4 or 5 years. Who am I thinking of? 21 Pilots. Like that's their big thing. So yes, EQ that and actually make that more apparent, because it's a very cool sound. But also just kind of EQ it, and then if you want to, and you're doing ad libs, get away from the mic and project a little bit more. The feel of it is very like upfront, kind of in the face, and you can get more dynamical by being dynamical. Get more dynamics by being louder, by pulling away and just projecting into that. So yeah, more energy. Get away from like
Bet.
Yeah, but he did say it was a rough draft, no?
Yeah, he said
some good ideas.
Yeah, you spitting though, man.
Yeah.
That's hard to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna still play a little bit more of him while I get the next song. Pokey9er said, "Would I be allowed to share the same song for the new?" Yeah, you can. Yeah, just send it in. We just won't review it. We'll let them review it. So send that in. Kid Psycha was good. First song ever, by the way. And it's okay. Well, bet. I mean, that's not like your rapping is good. Just energy, man. Energy.
If you got Stu,
that's good. That's his first song, though.
Yeah, that's dope.
If you got Stu, like you definitely got space to like back up, project, like try different ranges, try different velocities of how you're singing and stuff like that. So a good engineer will help you with that.
Yeah, I would even listen to when he like sped it up at the end. It kind of reminded me of XXX Tentacion.
Oh, when he did, yeah.
Like whenever he would decide to speed it up. So even if you wanted to listen to like some new school sounds, you can look into him and listen to how that mix sounds, because he used to do like really low volume but just rapping crazy fast and just dropping bar after bar after bar. Yeah. So you can even take a note from his book too.
Hey, Kid Psych, we the guests just introduced each other, and we're just trying to run through some reviews, but this is Ryan Garcia.
My name is Carl.
Yeah, you may have seen him in the chat room. And then that's Eclipse.
Carl Biggins.
You may have seen Eclipse in the chat room. So these are people. I
delivered some Chinese food, and they just let me in.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, y'all do music?
Oh, yeah. But these are people who have been in chat room, you know what I'm saying, who have also submitted music, who have just in town, who are hanging out, you know what I'm saying? So that's what we do here. Yeah. But my homie said he was nervous, no cap. Word. I'm gonna play a little bit more of your track, and then we're gonna get to the next artist. But everybody in the chat room, let him know what you think in the chat room while I play the rest of this.
Times that I give you the free lies for me, die for me, yeah, you gon' die for me, you gon' lie for me, yeah, you gon' cry for me, yeah. Feeling like you might be right, so I'ma go left. You might might be right, I feel it in my chest. You got the vibes, I know who's the best. Please come with respect, don't flex me for checks. I got nothing left, please don't give me stress.
You definitely gotta like EQ out some of the low mids there. That's
I was even gonna say like,
you hear the
the popular thing now is to over EQ that and kind of really scoop those mids. So if you want to be in with like the 2021 sound, like very much cut out those mids.
Yep. I'm looking for that key change in the voice. Okay.
I just want the bless. Less is just precious, cause more is just less. Please don't give me no diamonds, I just want respect. You gon' die for me. You gon' lie for me. Yeah, you gon' cry for me. Yeah. You gon' die for me. You gon' lie for me. Yeah, you gon' cry for me. Yeah. You gon' die for me. You gon' lie for me. Yeah, you gon' cry for me. Yeah. You gon' die for me. You gon' lie for me. Yeah, you gon' cry for me. Yeah.
All right. Well, shouts out to the homie Ego Def. I think this is the first time he's ever submitted, so let's give him a round of applause. I don't have a round of applause sound effect.
that was dope, man.
I actually do have one, but I don't have it queued up, so I'm gonna just do this.
Yes.
So shouts out to Ego Def for submitting his very first track, man. Shouts out to you.
And his first song too, man. That's dope. I was scared to show my friends my first song, so that's really dope that you were confident enough to submit it.
Look at this, man. TYS ain't till tomorrow, bro.
Oh, we going in tomorrow. Thank you guys a million. Oh yeah, man, no doubt. No, I think it's a bit okay. Everybody throwing in their opinions and stuff like that. So make sure you keep reading the chat. And guys, make sure you guys network with each other in the chat room. I got links blocked, so don't be throwing your links, but you know you can do your @s and stuff like that.
I mean, there's a way you could, but never mind.
Yeah,
Let me stop.
He's been in chat for so long, he's figured out.
I was about to. let me stop.
About to drop the gem.
Yeah. Actually, if you do this,
Let me not.
Anthony, you would like to submit yourself for review? Like, do you want us to do like your profile? Like, if hey,
Send us your @name.
let's do like Tinder profiles.
Yo,
I would not date that dude.
I wouldn't
Nah,
say.
just call
Be
him
like,
just,
Anthony, you're a basic bitch.
just call him on IG Live.
You're holding a fish. All right, so we're gonna move it off to Goldie Boy. Goldie Baby. I don't know. Goldie Baby was in the chat, but I haven't seen Goldie Baby pop up in a while. But Goldie Baby sent over something called R Really Steppin' 05-Goldie5Mix.mp3. And it says, thanks in advance for checking my music out.
Fuck.
What you guys need to know?
Metadata.
What you guys need to know is I read what your song is titled, what the metadata says.
Cosmic in here calling it.
I need people to get their metadata right, man, because it's super important. Super important. If you ever want to know about sync licensing and stuff, metadata.
Fuck y'all metadata.
Mega important, man. So I read what your metadata says. And imagine me searching for your song. You're giving me a song title, but your metadata says something completely different. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that stuff to happen. But we're going to get in this one by Goldie Baby. I'm assuming the song's name is called Really Steppin', but the metadata says 05-Goldie5 Mix. So let's get into it.
Really steppin'. Hey, baby. Hey, really steppin' to see what I'm reppin'. Used to trap out the 7-Eleven. I hit a lick in the stolo and trappin'. Got the dope in the ties, I'm in traffic. Got the Migos on calling, don't think for 1 second. I'm talking about them niggas rapping. Got some thoughts with the round, never cut this ain't saw. They gon' give me an underlay.
This reminds me of Crime Mob, but it reminds me of that 2004 sound of like we just have a microphone in a garage and we're recording over a beat made on like Fruity Loops. Fruity Loops 6. 2. It just like it's that Crime Mob Atlanta. The snare is like straight Beat Machine. The pop snare, it's like Pastor Troy. Oh, this is like 2004. I love it. I don't know what he's saying. It's a terrible mix, but it just reminds me of 2004.
I don't fuck with you niggas, you really can't see me. I'm feeling like Desi made parlay. Blowing gas in the bar, got that jack in the bar. Fuck with me, you gon' learn this the hard way. I don't take shit at all, I be dragging my ball like a dirty head dog on the carpet. Checks in the sky, got stains on my jaws on the shit, you know I'm finna talk it. So the man going crazy, I'm making you blame me. I'm coming straight out of the mud. That shit made me a savage, emotional baggage, but ask me, I tell you I'm hood. I just want my respect while I run up a check on the setup, but over the hood. I be humble, low macalay, racking the accolade, chase smoking blunt full of run. I not the beat out the park on my verses, it's homies, I'm not really fond of the bun. I got news for you haters, I shoot like the Lakers, your block will get crossed up, it's fun. We can kick it like Messi, if you disrespect me, I fuck around, make you my son. Nigga came with a DD-way son in this bitch out of 30, I only need one. Really 17, see what I'm ripping. Use a trap out the 7-Eleven. I hit a lick in the stolo and trapping. Got a dope in the ties, I'm in traffic. Got the amigos on calling, no day for 1 second, I'm talking about them niggas rapping. Got some dogs with the round, never cut this, ain't saw they gon' give me an underlay rapid. If you gon' up it and bust it, if you ain't gon' shoot it, don't touch it. Cause I'm with some niggas who really slang iron and we ain't got time for no fuck shit.
Ryan, you start this off. Ryan, start this off.
Nuck, if you buck.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
we're-
2004.
Right, yeah,
Prime Mob.
It's making me feel really nostalgic. What me and Q were saying is if you just got like a nasty engineer, bro, that can show you like how to EQ, auto tune, and pitch correct all of this shit could be dope. Yeah, like it could be really, really, because your flow is pretty consistent throughout the whole thing. I'm a real stickler for flow. Like I always try to listen to it because like I'm coming from a theater background where you only have one shot, it was really hard. So I feel like if you have the opportunity to record something 60, 100 times, you should get it right. You know what I mean? So your flow is dope. I think
Turntable.
I think it's dope. I just think you gotta like mix it a little better, man. It's like it's super like what Q was saying, like garage microphone rap, which I'm into. But if you want the plays and you really want that recognition, then not a lot of people gonna play it.
It's UK drill. It's a UK drill
so
beat. I see people
crazy.
talking about where's Skepta and stuff like
That's
that.
what's so crazy is like at 2004 with a UK drill beat.
Yeah,
Like it's like old meets new meets.
yeah, it's
but
interesting.
What's going
though.
on? Yeah.
It's interesting, but it's like it's too confusing.
With the beat itself, I was gonna ask you, was that a WAV file or like an MP3? Because you were talking about the production. It does sound like a modernized UK drill beat, but it sounds like it lost its quality. Like whenever I don't know what
it's like a
software
YouTube
he was
to
recording.
MP3
No,
thing.
it's 320 kilobytes per second. I think it's a wave. No, it's an MP3, but it's 320. So it's the most highest quality MP3 you can get.
Yeah.
It's how he recorded it. So
Yeah, because the beat sounds so modern that I can tell it's not supposed to sound that flat, but somewhere through the converting process, it's
gotta
lost
EQ
its
the
quality.
beat itself.
it was how he recorded it as well. Like that's all microphone and how he has everything set up, like what's going on there with that. But I want to mix it with.
That shit ready to go.
See what I'm ripping. Use a trap out the 7-Eleven. I hit a lick in the stolo and trapping. Got the dope in the ties, I'm in traffic. Got the amigos on calling, no day for 1 second. I'm talking about them niggas rapping. Got some dogs with the round, never cut this, ain't saw they gon' give me an underlay rapid. I don't fuck with you niggas, you really can't see me. I'm feeling like Desi made parlay. Blowing gas in the bar, got a jack in the bar. For me, you gon' learn this the hard way. I don't take shit at all, I be dragging my ball like a dirty head dog on the carpet. Checks in the sky, got stains on my jaws on the shit, you know I'm feeling talking. So the man going crazy, I'm making you blame me. I'm coming straight out of the mud. That shit made me a savage, emotional baggage.
Yeah, see. Yeah.
So it has potential.
It would be so much. I could mix that in the club. Fire. Fire. But it just sounds terrible. You need to go to a real studio.
Yeah.
There
There it is.
Because that would be just dope as hell. I can tell that you don't have the equipment. We can tell you what equipment to get you like started and stuff to where you would instantly sound clearer. But I think you need to just go to a real studio and just record that.
I wonder what John looked like back in the Crime Mob, Nook If You Buck days.
There's pictures.
I can see you in like an
Evidence
Echo
exists.
Unlimited with some felines on.
With the South Pole jeans.
I had South Pole. Don't play. I had South. I was South
Look like a
Poled out,
grimy nigga.
but no, I had my Dickies, my two tall tees on.
Tell them.
My two tall tees with my long socks and flip flops.
Talk your shit.
Yeah, that nothing but the vibe shit was nowhere near John back in the times.
No, it was about the
2004.
vibes. It was about the vibes. It was just dangerous vibes.
He was a grimy mother.
It was dangerous vibes, but it was about the vibes. It was like, okay. What are you talking about? Superboy Q, I'm your biggest fan. This is Maine. I don't know. Hey, Maine. Hi.
Hey, to answer someone's question earlier in the chat, I did not bring food from Texas. This is actually a New York Chinese spot up the street in Orlando. It's weird.
He walked from Texas with his Chinese
I put this on
food.
the carry-on.
But I don't trust that Chinese food over there.
There's some good spots on the east side. There's some good spots.
As long as cat is in that food, I'm with it.
It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. No.
If you suspect it's cat, eat it. It's the best Chinese food. Best Chinese food
Probably
you'll ever
gas.
have. If there's a kid who's literally 5 years old taking your
Taking
order,
your order.
best Chinese food ever.
Oh, I was thinking something totally different. Let me.
Oh yeah, y'all got any more to say for Goldie Baby? Goldie Baby is listening, by the way.
I think just get some processing on it, get it sounding sharp, or maybe if you have to, maybe redo it with a better setup, because there's something there.
Yeah, I think if you send this to the right engineer, they would be pretty excited about the potential behind it, because it would be really fun to mix that. It's a fun, upbeat song, and you changed up a lot, so there'd be a lot of different sections to have fun with.
Yeah.
He walked from Texas.
Suku with these goddamn dad jokes.
He walked.
That's what you call motherfucking bars.
Hey. Shouts out to Charlie. Thank you so much for that follow, man. None but love. Charlie came in and already knew the fucking. Come on, look at Charlie. Who's Charlie? Where you from? Age, sex, location, social security,
Mother's maiden name.
First grade teachers.
And those last 3 digits on the back of the credit card.
Every security question possible.
Tell us your biggest fear.
Charlie, tell me about your life.
Because you seem to know about us.
All right, so Eclipse is going to hate me on this one because he sent over his friend named Ray Mon.
There we go. You got it
Okay.
right. You got it right. No, you got it right.
No, he sent his friend called Ray Mon.
You got it
the
right.
track is called On Gang, okay? But the metadata says underscore exclamation point on gang. All right? So we about to listen to this, man. And also, shouts out to Goldie Baby for submitting the track that was just before. Make sure you guys, if you want to follow them. Goldie Baby, do your networking thing and stuff like that. Chat's moving way too fast right now. I don't know what the fuck is happening in the chat room. But we about to play Raymond. This track is called. Tell us a little. Why'd you send this track? Who is Raymond?
Raymond's actually the homie. He doesn't have really a high following count. But I told him if he wanted some of his music to be exposed, it's coming from SoundCloud. Like, there's a lot of talent on SoundCloud that just doesn't get seen, whether they don't know how to promote themselves or the algorithms ain't doing them right. So that's really just the reason I wanted him to kind of have other people listen through. When I'm usually at the crib in Texas, like, I'll probably half the time send my music. Usually I just like putting on homies that are super dope that no one knows about. Just in case anyone wants a beat or something like that. He's a real talented dude to hit up. So
Bet. That's love. So any artists in the building, if they want to maybe work with this person.
it's a flip though.
Oh, it's a flip. But if you want to work with this person because it's a flip, man, holla at him. Shouts out to Charlie. You're a manager from California. We need to network because I'm a manager in Florida. So let's talk. I see you submitted some of your artists and stuff like that. So when we get to them, that'll be cool. But I would have been out in Cali. But COVID happened, so we couldn't go, But I think when things open back, when the labels open back up, like offices and stuff, we'll be out there. But, so shouts out to Charlie. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button and all that good stuff. Thank you for submitting. We're going to get into this one by Raymond. It's called underscore exclamation point on gang. Let's check it out. Didn't you sample the same shit? Who sampled this? Cookie fucking motherfucking vibe. fucking my man Trill Al. Y'all don't play with me about my man Trill Al, man. Look, I literally listened to 1 second.
He played 1 second of the song.
1 second.
Came to a screeching halt.
There it is.
Yeah, this is the actual sample.
Yes.
It's like more Jersey Club.
Look,
though.
okay, shouts out to Domino. Okay.
Yeah. Sample.
So, first of all, Cookie is actually the homie. Cookie is a dope person. If y'all follow her, like, just reach out to her. Cookie is very responsive and stuff. Even though she has, like, all them crazy followers, Cookie is really dope, man. I'm going to just play a little bit of this because I fuck with Cookie.
I back it up, is it fat enough? When I throw it back.
All right, that's Cookie. All right, so we're gonna go to the top of this. Shouts out to Raymond for sampling this. I get hyped when I know my samples.
I'll fill you up.
So I can already tell he needs his bass. He needs to figure out his bass and his kick. He needs to because it's like that kick could bang and that bass could bang, but he needs to find that space for him. And that's
a limiter. That's what most of us do. As we just put a fucking limiter
and just slam it.
Just slam that. Just make sure every time that kick hits, everything is silent.
Yeah, I'm 1,000% in favor of that.
Yeah, that's literally all I feel this needs. Maybe the vocals could be a little bit higher in the mix.
The only thing I didn't like about it is the fact that the acapella, like, I just like everything to be on key. It doesn't sound on key, but that's just like some flip shit. But no, I feel you. A lot of times, like when we have, because as like it's like a kind of a SoundCloud thing that have your kicks hella loud and your 808s hella loud. So
yeah,
a lot of producers that I know what we'll do is we'll just put a whole limiter on everything, connect that shit to the kick, and just duck. And that kind of for the two low end frequencies, like they won't really clash into each other like that. So that's kind of what we do. But it's
side chaining.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what it is.
I'm gonna play a little more of it. Y'all know I got a weakness for drum fills. I love my drum fills. I'm gonna replay it because I love the drum fills.
The musical timing on this is crazy. Crazy. Like the music, like the signature literally changes like within each other, and that's so hard to freaking do.
Yeah.
That's tough to make it fit in there. So I think I agree that it could be mixed a little better as far as the kicks and the basses. The 808 sound muffled at times when other things join, but shout out to like you placing things in there because that's crazy. I was listening and I was counting in my head, and then I had to change the count like 8 times, and I love doing that. That's always like a good sign for a flip. I'm like, that's dope. You did your thing.
That's that Jay Dilla influence.
Hell yeah.
It's the
Everything
Jay
off.
Dilla influence.
For real.
I was gonna say to that, and it's just me copping, please, just because I'm a SoundCloud producer, and John knows the vibes with SoundCloud producers. The goal is to sound like as not mixed as possible. Unfortunately,
I remember when that started happening, and I was
with
just like,
XXXTentacion, and everyone was finding ways to clip without clipping.
Yeah,
and
it was
that's a
beautiful.
culture like that. It sounds bad because like an actual professional engineer would just be like, "What the fuck are y'all doing?" Like,
that when I first heard it, I have it recorded where I played XXXTentacion for the first time before the world even knew who he was, and I was like, this shit sounds so terrible, but it's like the greatest, because I was like, it's clipping, but it's not clipping. And I was like nerding out about it because I was like, how the fuck did they do this?
Because his energy, bro. X's energy was just crazy.
But even like looking at the wave, everything, I'm like, it's clipped, but it's not.
It's my
What the fuck did they do?
It's
Ronnie
my
J.
favorite shit because now we've reached this level of production where like that's done on purpose, but you don't know that's done on purpose because any conventional person would be like, "What the fuck is going on?" And then you're like, I did all
Very
that
intentional.
shit. Yeah, it's very intentional. But it's like with a goal in mind.
Because at first I was like, he either figured this out on accident or this dude, he's a fucking genius.
No, that's how. I mean, the genius behind it is it was a whole bunch of producers that just didn't know what they were doing, but had an ear. So I would like to say that it was an accident. Like I've listened to Ronnie J interviews. Ronnie J was the person that was behind like members only and all of Denzel Curry, XXXTentacion, and all of them. And a lot of
Orlando.
shit he would say,
Orlando.
Florida's
Yeah,
finest. So like
for
they
real.
would just say like a lot of stuff was really done on accident, but like that became like the signature sound. So like
That's how the
people
best things happen, though.
Yeah,
you know?
People will purposely try to sound like they're not mixed. Like it's a thing. But of course, you take that. Right now, I don't really think it's all the way through mainstream. So you try to, if you're in a professional sense, you try to send it to an engineer. I've heard stories where engineers will actually like remove some of the pump of the kick or some of the things that kind of makes it sound so raw. You know,
it happened to us with 300 ENT when we did something for like Meg Thee Stallion and Phony People, when they sent it to their mastering engineer and he like dumbed it down.
Which, I mean, that's the thing is that you have to think, from my experience, a lot of engineers are kind of old school guys. So new school idea on mixing is like, oh, absolutely not. We don't do that. And it's like, some of them I know they don't understand, like, let's slam the shit out of this.
Yeah, just to point out, because I know throughout the night and throughout the last couple of weeks, it's very recommended that find an engineer. Just to piggyback off of that, it's very true. There are old school engineers and there are new school engineers. So if you really want to take the advice of finding your engineer, make sure that you kind of almost like interview them. Going to engineers like freaking therapy, dude. Like it's like shopping. You just have to keep like going until you really find the right one. And keep that in mind with your music, because if you have new school sound and go to an old school engineer and you're sending them, hey, this is like, I want this clipping kind of sound, they're gonna not know what to freaking do with
I worked for 2 years for Bob Katz, who is the guy who literally wrote the book on mastering, but he is also very old school, and it was not uncommon for him to get people that are like, hey, can you master this? And he'd listen to me like, absolutely not.
Yeah.
And it wasn't that, it was like he doesn't participate in the loudness war.
Yeah, it's probably not because it's bad too. It's just like I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
that's
not my style. Exactly.
You're gonna hate what I want to do to
exactly.
it.
That's exactly.
Like, you're just gonna be on my ass about it.
And if you don't got the money for it, upload that bitch to Lander and slap it on SoundCloud.
This man hates me.
Upload through lander.com.
Don't
one of the
listen to
easiest mixing master.
Upload the Q&A. It's all Q&A.
I don't even use Lander.
I actually literally last night added a segment about because I realized I didn't say that on our webpage itself. It's not uncommon for people to send out 4 different or like 10 different masters to different master engineers and say 30 seconds. I just want to know what you do. Yeah. And so it's very it's very common for people to send it out and just be like, this is not aggressive enough. This is too aggressive. I
Yeah.
want that sweet spot. This guy's got the sound, and
Yeah.
then they'll pay for that person.
Yep.
He's trying to throw
But then
Alex
you
out of
also
the job.
that's dope too, because then if you really have the ear for as far as like frequencies and everything, and you're listening to the master, like, hey, if I ever drop something with like some guitars or some drums, this guy would kill it.
Right.
So it's literally like interviewing. So take that seriously, because it's really important.
And another thing too, and I teach this, a good mastering engineer will listen to a song for its intent and then master to that intent. So that's, I mean, I say some guys are old school in that, like, Bob will not enter the loudness war. He will not make you a loud master because it doesn't do anything for him. But some very famous mastering engineers, who was it? The guy who did freaking Death Magnetic from Metallica, who made it brick walled to the point people were complaining. Just read your audience, I guess. That's what it is.
This is like nerdgasm
Yeah,
going on right
I
now.
love this shit.
The whole time I'm thinking of the guy that has his next submission. Like, I wish they shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I just want to hear my song now. Can you just play my song, please?
Next person is
people all the
15 minutes
time.
away.
People all the time are just like, well, you guys just like, we get through like 6 submissions a whole show, and people are just like, can you get to my submission? I'm like, man, bro, we're on like the 5th. There's like 37 of them. Up next, we got Cosmic.
Oh, well, perfect. Let's talk some more.
We're literally, so guys, if you watch this stream, just a word of advice, follow us on Instagram, because the only people we have gotten through so far sent their music earlier today. We're not even into the submissions from when we are live.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's get it popping.
So, yeah. Get your submissions in early. Make sure you follow the stream. Make sure you follow us on social media so that you remember that it's happening on Wednesday, or just whatever. Remember Wednesday that you need to submit, and then like you'll be first in line because there's no pay to play here. It is all just first come, first serve, because that's a good vibe.
Yeah, and follow Consult Q&A.
Yeah, follow Consult Q&A.
Yeah, y'all are very responsible about posting every Wednesday, and that's how I keep up with it. So if y'all just follow them on Instagram, you'll know.
Yeah, Proof just sent something that you made, bro. You're very far back in the line.
Yeah,
you're
I'm
like,
just seeing the submissions now.
Yeah,
and
there's like
we got
20
flooded.
people ahead of you.
Yeah.
So, but I implore you to stay here and then listen to all the other reviews that we get. Who's after Cosmic? But listen to all the reviews that we give so that you can, maybe you'll learn something. So after Cosmic, there's Day 1 SS. Then there's Lunk. If y'all haven't seen, Lunk has probably left the chat room because Lunk's still in there. He said, "Yeah, I hate fucking skip line review. Yeah, fuck all that. Honestly, I hate that shit too because it's straight bullshit." And let me go on a rant real quick because everybody loves
Talk to
when
him.
I
I
rant.
see. Here y'all go. See.
I'm gonna go on a rant real quick.
Let me get this drink. Here we go.
I hate skip line reviews because what they do, it's all bullshit. What they do is they're like, well, cash at me $20. So then that becomes a line.
Yeah,
It becomes
ask for subscribers.
Yeah, or it becomes a line to skip lines, so it's never really authentic, and we want to keep this authentic. And then usually and trust me, I've listened to a lot of review shows. That's the reason why I wanted to do a review show, because I was like, these motherfuckers don't even give feedback. They don't even know what the fuck they're talking about half the time, and some of them have accolades. And what I want to tell you guys is that just because somebody's an A&R doesn't mean they know shit about music.
Hold on, John. Let me say it real quick. I actually did like a test. Like, I don't know if y'all know No Jumper, Adam 22 No Jumper. He does something kind of similar to this, except he does not review anything. He puts a $100 price tag at the top left and tells you to send the music. So out of curiosity, I was watching one of them one time, and I went to a couple of the artists that paid that $100 and went and seen what their plays did. And I'm talking like their plays were like 85 plays, 125 plays, 150 plays. What you do on this platform is, first and foremost, it's free, and it provides a lot more that you can be able to gain from, as opposed to going to some of those, whether it be an A&R like that or a big platform that you think would do something such as a No Jumper, because everyone knows Adam 22 and what he does. I literally went to the artists that are paying that, because he does it every week. They don't get any plays. He'll do one repost and he gets no plays because
Well,
he reposted shit like
plays are
25
so
minutes.
overrated.
Because you also got to look at the audience. So what I try to do with this show is I want our audience to also. There's a lot of people who watch this show who know nothing about music. They watch this show because of us. They find it entertaining on a Wednesday night. It's COVID, whatever. So it's like you're reaching an audience like that. So we got to entertain, but also, we're giving you actual real feedback as opposed to that shit is dope. I think you need to talk louder. And that's legitimately the feedback. Or people be like, and it's like none of them never tell you what's wrong. They always are just like, that shit dope. I'm just not really it's not for me, but it's good, but it just ain't for me, man. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? $20 to skip the line. Free music review, but $20 to skip the line.
Yeah, sometimes they'll roast the shit out of you, bro.
Yeah,
they just are douchebags about it. Like I've been in some clubhouse meetings that you just wait, you don't have to pay, but you gotta wait a while for them to listen to your music. And I played my music, and some people literally would cut it off after 15 seconds and be like, "Oh, this is bad." I'm like, what?
Why?
Bro, the instrumental is playing, my guy. Damn, I didn't make the beat. Fuck. What do you want me to do?
Yeah,
it's crazy.
And we got Ego Def saying this is very humbling. We've had people get mad at us a bunch of times, especially me. Most of the time, they're mad at me.
Welcome to the music industry.
But it's if you can't even take and it's like Cosmic. I sit here. Cosmic wants us to play his song.
My man tapping his foot like I went on a rant.
All right, whatever. Fuck it. Fuck what we got to say. We about to play Cosmic. I don't give a did he leave me a love letter?
Cosmic's for the culture.
His love letter says, "Fuck your metadata." Good man. The song is called Cosmic Maybe, but he got his metadata right.
Hey.
We're going to listen to this shit. Right. It's probably trash.
Don't do my man like that, bro. Don't do him like that, man.
I was probably in the studio when he recorded this.
Yeah, this is my kind of beat. Hold on.
Her friends say
no, I haven't heard this one.
I'm not good enough for her. Ain't that funny? Cause they be in my DMs talk crazy like maybe we could get a room or something, or maybe she's the one. Don't you know that number, huh? Heard it's a lonely one. So
what did you record this on? What the hell? Was this on your phone?
Don't do that.
Or headphones?
Was this
don't do
was
that,
this
man.
a Blue Yeti?
No,
don't do that.
I would have
Blue Yeti sound a little better.
I would have known if it was a Blue Yeti. I can hear a Blue Yeti a mile away. What was this recorded on?
let's make it two. Let's make it me and you. Shorty laying on my chest, the vibe feeling sensual. Felt me in the stomach next day, that's residual. This built off intent and respect of the prince.
Yeah, Jim, we in here chilling. You know what I'm saying? Drinking.
Hey, Jed.
Love, honesty, great sex, and even better dope. Used as advised by your doctor, this medicinal. I'm not worried about what your friends think. Bring your friends, bring my friends, we can have a drink. We can meet through the front of
Lance, the speakers are not trash. At all.
the sneaky link. Got 10 bedrooms, we can fuck all.
This is your voice is in the all low mids. There are no high ends in your vocal. There's some high ends in your vocals.
The plastic wrap on the TV. It sounds like the microphone still has that plastic wrap.
Yeah,
on
it sounds like you. It sounds like you have the microphone backwards.
It sounds like you saying very far away from the mic. Like you were a calm 4 feet away from the microphone.
Cosmic, I love it, bro.
Oh yeah, we got King. We got King Simp in here.
Simp.
Cosmic is like young Simp. You know what I'm saying?
And then he said Suku was
rehabilitated. He said
Suku is a reformed Simp.
Hold on, before you play, I was actually just gonna say what this reminds me of. The vibe does remind me of kind of. Not to say you trying to sound like him, but it kind of has a Suku pocket,
Yeah,
that feel good, just with the production and the style of it. You could talk about the
he actually said it doesn't sound like that on the monitor. So when you're mixing, I don't know if you did it, but make sure you mix in mono to make sure your sound is correct for some of those things, because it can sound right on a monitor, but if you have good monitors, if you have some Yamaha HS5s, they're $400 each. They should sound great on a lot of things. But you want to make sure it sounds great on every speaker
for that mix.
It's called master.
I know Alex
Yeah.
is about to lose his mind.
It's
Right
about
now.
to- yeah, I'm about to say, or just build your own speakers.
All right, we're gonna play more though because we literally
The vibe is dope,
have
though.
played 30 seconds.
Yeah, the vibe
Yeah,
is dope.
but somehow I still ended up in the hallway. She got that pretty kitty, I got that bomb bomb. I'm trying to put this in her suit like a wonton vibe, but a team kind of feeling like a swan song. Friends say I'm not good enough for her.
Literally sounds like you have a T-shirt in front of your face while you're rapping this.
Man, that
like,
was bars.
where did you record this? Let me know because if you did this in the studio, I'm gonna tell you don't go back there because this shouldn't be what the microphone sounds like.
Ain't that funny, cause they be in my DM talk crazy. Maybe her friends say I'm not good enough for her.
Y'all should have Ryan sing this chorus.
Hi, I'm Ryan.
Ain't that funny, cause they be in my DM talk crazy. Like maybe, like this ain't a song, more like some poetry. Promise you the moon and stars, started with the symphony. Endorphins rush when we met that bliss. Wouldn't believe then that it end like this. It's all up till it's not, I guess. Even after all that, I still wish you the best.
Charlie, I don't do skip line. I don't do skip line at all.
Really hope you find love, really hope you find peace. I know I'ma find mine when I'm getting this cheese. Hope I never lag, can they catch me and squeeze? Hope my mama don't see them carry a G. IRS who? I'ma bury the cheese. Shit. No ice, but I'm cool like breeze. Drew, after all that.
Why won't he tell us how he recorded this? Like he's answering every question. How did you record this?
Why does it you like the artistic side's so good and yet it sounds so bad?
Yeah,
Why?
Yeah, you're carrying the song through very
You are.
nicely.
Yeah.
You
Very
are.
nicely. You're switching it up exactly when you need to switch it up as far as it not being like boring or stagnant.
Yeah, but just record it. Take the sock off before you record it.
Yeah, and dubs, man, dubs. Like
Man.
it's just such a pretty like key signature and so easy to harmonize behind it. And what you're talking about kind of calls for some brighter harmonies, maybe some flat harmonies, some augmenteds here and there.
He knows what he's talking
But
about.
it would be so cool if you dubbed it. It would take it to a whole new level, regardless of the quality of the sound right now.
Oh man, Dave.
Played.
Oh shit.
We been through. I'ma be there for you, like them bills when the rent due. I'm sorry that I hurt you, was never my intent to. Now I'm seeing my reflection like the 10 on the bent do. Friends say I'm not good enough for her. Ain't that funny, cause they be in my DM talk crazy. Maybe her friends say I'm not good enough for her. Ain't that funny, cause they be in my DM talk crazy. Like maybe, like maybe.
All right.
All right.
The original is send me your location, but whatever. Khaled. That's the original.
I think he just.
I
That's
wish you
the
could
body
rewind
from
back to that bar. He said something about her pom pom and the wonton, and that
Lance
shit was
got-
about bar. No.
Lance got bars.
I wish I would have time marked it because that y'all talking about the quality. I'm listening to the words. He says something about put it in her bonbons, put it in a soup, call it wonton or something like that. And honestly, that might have just made my night. That might have just made my night.
He about to start texting somebody real quick.
Baby, I'm about to put it in your wonton right now.
He
No, that
definitely
that was-
carried it through very nice.
He said we ruined the listen. Come on, bruh. You know how we do on this
Yeah,
stream.
you ever been on this show before?
Nah, that was disrespectful with the Blue Yeti. Whoever said that, that was messed up.
Hey, well, look, see, it's a lesson. It's a lesson. He told my man stop the song every 5 seconds to shit on the quality.
Well, then
Quality.
record it better.
Quality is the first impression. First impression. But you should have said in your love letter to me, you should have said, I recorded this on my headphones 40 miles away from the actual microphone. Please don't talk about the quality. And I would have read that. I would have been like, all right, let's not say shit about the quality. But there was no message like that, so I'm going to talk about the quality.
Assuming that this is the final mix, you can't help but think about the quality, because at the end of the day, we're here for reviews, and if the quality isn't up to par, then that's what we're going to review.
Yeah.
But we did give some good feedback as far as dubs, as far as being closer to the mic.
There's a song there for sure.
Yeah, like you're carrying it through nasty. I don't want you to be like hurt or anything, because what you wrote is dope, and it's not like boring. You're going through it very nice. I just think if the quality was better, it would be a whole new song. Like you'd really have something on your hands.
Nah, Lance knows. I done had Lance in the studio so many times. I've recorded Lance. And Lance is he's on my label.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The overall idea, like,
this is how y'all can tell I'm not biased.
No. Like the overall idea.
I
I'm not
signed
an
Lance.
He said, I'm about to send a drone strike to your house.
That song you just heard is from somebody signed on my label. But yeah.
He said it's
I'm not biased.
That's fair.
What were you going to say?
Yeah, I got all done up.
Nah, like,
about to go on vacation.
I'm not an engineer, but just the idea of the song, just the style and the lyrics, that's what I'm listening to, because I couldn't even articulate the engineer aspect. I like it. It's one of those feel-good songs, like I said, because Suka's on the label too, and that type of production, like, I almost thought that would have been a feature. Like, it kind of fits that pocket of just that. It's not even really a moody song or an emotional song. It's just, it's feel-good. It's that feel-good vibe. Like, I mess with it.
Yeah. All right. So I know Lance said we ruined the song. He said it's not mixed or whatever, but we're just talking about the mix. I think it's cute. It's just the mix is not good. And where did you record it at? Because if you recorded that somewhere and that's how the raw audio sounds, that's terrible. Don't go back there. Straight up.
Yep.
Just don't even go back there.
It's about what you can work with. Like if it's a decent recording and it's like got some meh to it, then you can work with it. But
you did it at Boogie's house. What did you do that with the SM7B? I think it was the SM. It has to be a SM7B. So Boogie's a homie. Boogie works at He made it in like 35. Boogie works with he's worked with a lot of people in stuff like that. Ayo, the Consult Q&A website is not working. Really?
That's nothing we can do about that.
John ain't paid the bill.
I have no idea.
John ain't paid the bill.
We gonna check it out. We gonna check it out.
John didn't pay the website bill.
All right. But if you use the SM7B, I don't nerd Mike jokes, whatever. But yeah, if you use the SM7B, because I think Boogie uses an SM7B, you got to kill that low mid area. That's why it sounds so muffled.
Boost the highs a little bit.
Yeah.
Like a mic like that, you got to get right up to it. Like
yeah.
You really do.
Yeah. Or he needs a cloud lifter, which most people do not buy cloud lifters for SM7Bs. But that is if you're gonna make an SM7B a studio microphone, you got to have strong preamps, or you got to have a cloud lifter to lift it up. So a cloud lifter is something that kind of makes a dynamic microphone operate on a 48 volt kind of thing, like a condenser microphone. So a cloud lifter, it's like $100 and something, I think. And that's something you could, well, I mean, obviously it was at Boogie's house, so whatever. I guess we're going to keep going past that, but yeah.
And Cosmic, copy and paste that bar in a DM about the wonton soup. I'm going to use that. Send that to me in a DM, please.
Consult QAnon. I'm just saying it.
We're really just fake news. We're telling you all the wrong things.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe your damn website ruined my quality.
All right. So we're gonna go past Cosmic. But Cosmic, it was a good song, man. It's just like the
you
quality.
really have something on your hands there, bro. That's a great start.
It's quality.
If it's not mixed, if that's just like you at your crib, like trying to get an idea out your head, that's something you should definitely work on and stick with. It has a lot of potential.
Words.
Boom.
I agree.
We're gonna move on to Day One SS. He sent this track over called Rock Out. He sent it on YouTube, but so I had to rip it from YouTube, because I forgot I did not have it up on this computer over here, so I could look at it. What the fuck is going on?
So I know I've been looking at the
Yo,
reviews
we got viewers on Facebook.
Back in the day when John used to do reviews, if you got a YouTube link, you just skip it. That's all I know. That's all I know. I've been watching for a long time. Like he was like, if you send a YouTube link, you will not be played.
His old controller, right? Yeah, that couldn't. The old program couldn't handle it. Yeah.
Because I used to say I could do it, but I'm too lazy to do it, and that's what I would say. But now I'm less lazy. All right, we're gonna move into this one. It's called "Rock Out" by what's this person's name?
Is it in the metadata?
No. Day 1 SS. So let's check it out.
There you go.
She made this. Hey, she got the beats in this motherfucker.
This is
Day one's in the motherfucker.
very
Deep out
low
when you
quality.
always want me any toe 50. Hey, how you gonna gas in my life? You won't cop my boy, you a hoe, wanna be by the bitch.
So I'ma just hope that this is the YouTube that messed the quality up. I'ma just hope.
Shoot out the bitch. I got aim, I'ma hit. We spinning the block, I'm a flame if I miss. And the dog got a dick. I got gang in this bitch. Why she a little dot giving brain in my clip? While the cut here stain at the lick. I'm a gangsta, I'm dangerous as shit. I'ma aim at it bang when I hit. You know it's beef on Popeye. Hit up your block with a stick with a Glock out. The boy you won't smoke, I'ma rock out. I'm late for my show, I'ma rock out. I jump on the stage with a knot out. I used to be broke, pull a guap out. How you gon' beef with a chop? I'ma wait till he clock out. Shoot out, hop out. Dumb like a dropout. I don't got a box if I'm about to get knocked out. She sucking dick, she gon' swallow. Look, baby, I don't wanna fuck, but I'm gon' fuck your mom. They don't like how I'm famous, I'm awesome. They be hating on me, I'll park them. I'm not with the drama. Got the gang on speed dial, I'll call them. Pull up with a chop with a clip hanging out like a condom. I know niggas that look like Osama. And they ready to bug up and rock you to sleep like pajamas. We bringing hell to the house, how we scoring this shit. No, they don't wanna pour this shit. Only hang around niggas that I go to war for this shit. It won't fold like a arm in this bitch. Look how we step in the field like a form in this bitch. We ain't signing no forms in this bitch. All the ops dead, so the street shit boring this shit. Block high, having scorching this shit. Little bitches, they ones, motherfuckers know me. And I promote violence, I don't want no peace. I'ma spit on your block, and you gon' get no sleep. Now do what I want, and it's still fuck police. I be with D block, and we don't be 4D. Two niggas ride, and the whip got 4 I'ma sit a nigga down, stand him up like no seats. And I ain't no cow, but nigga won't no beat. How you gon' gas in my life? You won't cop him up, boy, you a hoe, wanna be by the bitch. I'ma shoot out the bitch. I got aim, I'ma hit.
Hey, you talking your shit right now. I'm listening to the words, you talking your shit.
Why she a little dot giving brain in my clip? While the cut here stain at the lick. I'm a gangsta, I'm dangerous as shit. I'ma aim at it bang when I hit.
And then it just turns off.
Somebody just said, "Man, sent it through LimeWire." That's what it feels like.
I'm gonna let you guys talk because you guys seem to talk quicker than me.
We were saying like basically that it just like whatever YouTube plays at, whatever it converts it to, which I think is like 192. I think that somehow this got hit to like 92 or 60 kilobytes per second. Like the quality, like I can't even really. Is this the actual thing?
No,
this is the next thing.
This is Lonk's neck. This is Lonk coming.
Oh
up
right,
next.
because what did we play this off of then? What did you download it from?
He said he sent it through email. I think I read it on there.
Oh, that might have been somebody else.
Yeah, it might have been somebody else.
Yeah, what did you grab this off of?
It was YouTube.
This was from YouTube brought into a
YouTube link.
Yeah,
that's so weird because YouTube quality is not that sub quality.
That's what I don't know, but the quality was
It sounded very low, very hollow.
I'm gonna just say I'm not gonna review it because I feel like I can't. Like I feel like there was a song there. I feel like there was like supposed to be hitting bass. It was supposed to be high end, but there just wasn't for some reason.
Yeah, I got somebody saying that he didn't let the beat.
But
breathe.
that's a style.
It's a Chicago style.
Yeah, it's that drill kind of style.
It's a drill style, and it sounds like Chicago drill, but it sounds like Chicago drill from Chief Keef era.
Yeah,
which is cool.
Which is dope. I think if the quality was better, I was listening to some of the words. I know Alex, as an engineer, like the quality, he says he doesn't want to review it, which makes sense because it's kind of unfair. But from the rapping standpoint, there were parts that I can't just say anything else, but you were talking your shit. Like you were in your bag and saying some pretty cool things. I think if the quality was higher and we could hear more of it, it'd be a lot different. Like a lot different. Because I'm into that kind of drill music. Like I was in high school during that whole drill phase, and that was like my whole high school life, you know.
I was a grown ass man.
Yeah. So I'm 23 years old. So yeah.
I'm
23.
I'm gonna do the.
Oh shit, same, bro.
I'm gonna do the Peter Griffin.
I'm about to head out.
These old fucks, bro. Like you probably see me in your classroom, no shit.
Yeah. Shut up. You don't know sound.
All right. So that was, I mean, day one. I would like to hear a different one, like maybe next week or something like that, because we're definitely not going to be able to get to it this week. But definitely send one for next week.
Yeah.
We got the man Lunk up next, and he sent over the music video. So we got our first music video tonight, and we about to check this out. Looked like he did himself like a little I don't know, little intro thing.
Lunk was the same one talking smack in the chat, right?
What?
Lunk was the same one talking smack in the chat, right?
Yeah, Lunk.
Harder than Lunk.
What he does.
He gonna come to Orlando and get these hands. I don't know. Just because he's 6'4" don't mean these hands can't reach. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm 6 foot, man. Hey, come on now. We can put the gloves on. My man Don Fu. I bet you my man Don Fu gonna rip Lunk on this one though. I put money on Don Fu. Who y'all think gonna be better on the verse? Lunk or Don Fu?
We've had both on the show, right?
Yeah, both are on the show.
I think.
Well, I'm eating Chinese food and I see Don Fu, so.
Yeah, let me put the camera back on us. So
Lunk better come out at a 10. That's all I'm saying.
All right, so I'm not 5'10". I'm 6 foot.
I'm too proud of them extra 2 inches.
Clarification.
So who we got? Who we got? Lunk or Don Fu? Because I got Don Fu. Because Lunk was talking shit.
Don Fu just sounds like someone that can fight. The one that was
I'm
karate.
gonna say Lunk just because his attitude. I don't know. He's coming really hot. I feel like if he backs it up, it would make sense.
All right.
All right. Don't.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Call yourself Don Fu and I know how to fight, bro.
All right,
You gotta know how.
You gotta know how to fight with that name, Don Fu. Like,
yeah, because yeah. So.
It says 5'9", 5'9.5".
I just want to wish you a happy birthday. I hope you have an amazing day. I miss you.
I already know what this whole
My friend, it's the big.
I already know what this whole
Y'all see how swole Don Fu is, but how small Lunk is, and y'all think Lunk got hands? Lunk ain't got no hands. You see how tall Don Fu is?
what I tell y'all?
Lunk tall as fuck.
That's fuck. He deserve to win, man. He deserve to win that because he got maxed out on 2K. He don't want to talk about that, man.
First of all, this long ass intro to this video is unnecessary.
But he got Logic in the back. You see?
Yeah, you running off Logic, but this long ass intro is unnecessary.
Shout out Logic.
You don't want to talk about that, man. Did you finish the song? No, I ain't finished the whole shit. We can work out with her right now. Hey, baby. Let me see that, cuz.
Yo, boo, I heard it was a petty holiday coming up. Kiss your girl Nina. Just wanted to do a shout out on your birthday, boy.
Oh, okay. We've seen this. I've seen this video before, so you guys can review it. Yeah. Who knows?
OMG, yeah, we on the way up. We want the homage, so pay up. Smoking good gas, so I can't stay up. Kyrie Irving with the layup. I said I was done, yeah, but I had relapse. Makeup bent over like kneecap. Sipping good drink, I done took me like 3 naps. That shit was muddy like tree sap.
Take a chill pill, nigga, relax. I would kill Bill if you react. I'm the real deal, yeah, I spit fat. My skills ill when I spit rap. Off top, going one of the greatest. Hip hop, it was born in the 80s. I'm in tip top shape, who gon' fade me? Kick rocks if you mad that I made it.
They mad that you made it, so fuck 'em. Don't fuck with police, so we duck 'em. I been on it all day, I'm a hustler. Yeah, I got a lifestyle, I'm a custom. Yeah, I jumped out the plane with no parachute. Ain't no telling where I might be landed. Came through the hood on the rug like a ladder. Yellow on the ran it up, can you imagine?
Let's get it.
It should be fun. 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 Yeah. This should be interesting. I'm immune to flex and grab my Smith & Wesson, then I start the blessing. Time is of the essence. I step on you peasants, then I pour the purple like a salad dressing.
Caught a nigga at the intersection, ain't no second guessing. I'm the answer to the question. I'm the dawn of the city, yeah, I said it. You the bum of the city, yeah, I said it.
I'm something like a predator, they shouldn't let him go. If I plant a seed, I bet it grow. My niggas profit off weed and edible. I gotta get to the cheese, etc.
Roll it up out of 3 to medical. I'm already 10 steps ahead of you. Still wanted to be some. Quit playing, boy, before I see him 3 some.
It should be fun. It should be should be fun.
All right. Oh boy, this shit banging.
I do have one thing to say.
Yeah.
Whoever said hip hop was something hip hop in the 80s, hip hop was definitely 1973 in Bronx, New York.
That was Lunk who said that. So
Mr. Lunk, sir, hip hop was started 1973 in Bronx, New York. Not the 80s, but in the 70s, sir. But it was hard. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. You know what I mean. So I can understand that that's not public knowledge, but
Just as a correction.
But everything was fire though.
Respectfully.
Yeah.
Where is turntable? There it is. Respectfully.
808 smacks. That's a fact. That 808 was,
that was fun.
hitting.
Yeah, that UK drill.
I'm a sucker for rap songs that like they really duet it. As far as you guys are going off each other's bars and not like splitting it just into 2 verses and 3 choruses. I'm always a sucker for that. The energy was dope. The 808s hit. I actually enjoyed it. I think the only thing that I would want more is just some fun ad libs. Like, don't sleep on ad libs when you're doing songs like this. They really add a lot of character to what you're doing. And as far as the music video, it went hard, but have fun in your music video. I know it's a really weird being in front of a camera. I don't know if like you guys experience a music video, but it's really freaking weird. Yeah. Like having like 4 people and a camera and be like, yo, do this, do that. And you just like have to rap your song. It's really weird at times, but I think if you guys just got into your bag more in the music video and match that crazy amazing energy you had in the song, like it would take off a little bit more as far as grabbing people's attention visually.
And another thing too, as I saw Lunk in his video bag, he actually does look like he can actually fight too. While I'm talking shit, not like he looked like bigger, like in the outside video. Like, oops. While I'm giving history lessons, I just want to point that out. I'm not too sure about my original statement, Mr. Lunk, Mr. Lunk, sir.
Rethinking some of that.
Just in case I see him in Texas someday or some shit like that.
He said, "Fool born in the '80s, I'm a '90s baby."
Oh, I get it. Like it started with him. He was born in the 80s. Did I get that? Well, it was still in the 70s.
Intro could be a bit shorter too.
That's something that's that we because it's about. The video.
Yeah.
It's only in the videos.
But for a video standpoint, I love marketing. That's my favorite thing to do with artists and even like with myself, putting thought into it. When you're doing a music video, you want to give yourself 30 seconds to really captivate your audience, sometimes even less. So the intro was dope, but make sure even if the intro is going to be that long, that you have some kind of thing to really captivate your audience and make them want to stay. Even if it's like y'all dapping up, if there's like a bottle, I know like a lot of rappers feature like a plate of Bud in their video. Like it's a lot of stereotypical things, but it's something so small that can really keep like 30 more people staying to watch it.
I've been requested, but I don't have any feedback.
Well, we've reviewed this together, so
yeah,
we're gonna leave it.
And next time, have FL Studio on the screen, not Logic.
Yo, come on, man. Logic is, I like Logic.
Yeah, but have Fruity Loops in the back. next time.
I remember one time I called
Audacity.
I remember one time I called it Fruity Loops, and they were like, "Don't you mean FL Studio?" I was like
don't do that.
Wow.
I used to be one of them people too.
I'm officially old as fuck.
I had to break it down. So I really enjoyed that song though. That was dope.
Yeah,
like, it was fun. Like as far as quality and the mixing and everything.
For real.
I don't really have anything as far as that. It was dope.
Whatever Jen said.
Everything that I guess like was brought up was very nitpicky as far as just making it like better, but it was a dope song.
Yeah, anytime there's ATVs in the video, I'm here.
Yeah.
Well, he lives in Tyler, Texas.
I'm sorry, you call me.
No, Lunk lives in Tyler, Texas. So.
Tyler, okay.
Yeah.
Stop saying Kayleen, dog. It's not Kayleen.
It is Kylene.
Kayleen. Kill. Kayleen.
What's this whole thing about calling me a boomer? I don't get it.
Boomer.
Never understood why the chat. Like, when did it start? I forgot who started that shit.
When they saw you had grades on the camera, that's when it's
Nah, most people don't see it. Most people don't see it till they see me in person. They're like, God damn, you got something in your beard. Yeah, I do not.
That's wisdom.
This is my gray hairs. I have a lot.
I felt so bad.
Each gray hair is a story.
When I first met John, I did say, I was like, you got something in your hair. With the straightest face, he was like, nah, that's grays, bro. And I felt bad. I was like, oh.
My bad.
Oops. My bad.
My fault, bro.
All right.
Oh,
we gonna
that's
keep
Megan.
it. We gonna keep it moving though, man. Shouts out to the homie Lunk for sending that over. Up next, we got Mind Gaming, which I think he lives in the Philippines, so it's like 4 a.m. over there.
Is that a hold on?
Or Gaming Mind? I don't know if he's still listening.
GT?
Yeah, Mind GT.
Isn't that what's his name in Vietnam?
Yeah, he's in Vietnam,
Yeah.
not the Philippines.
Yeah, that's
My bad.
oh no, I forgot his name.
His name Tree something. I don't know how to say his name because I don't know how to read.
He coming back, hanging out.
Yes, kids, psych. I have grades. If you see, I don't even think you can see it on my Instagram. Wait, there is a picture where you can see like the grades underneath my. Yeah, there's one on Instagram. Oh, Mind GT still there.
Yeah.
Word. It must be like 7 a.m. in Vietnam. Who knows?
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Vietnam.
All right,
That's
so
right. I remember.
we got him coming up. This track is called Trippity Trap. He said, "Yeah, I know it ain't creative." 10:30 a.m. All right, bet.
Wow.
Because it's 10:30 p.m. here. All right, we gonna check this one out. Shouts out to my man, Mind GT. Let's check it out. It's sounding really bare bones. Like it needs a sub. Or an 808.
Some swervies.
Or sub bass.
It depends the style too, because a lot of artists use their voice to create like those missing instruments.
That's what I was just. There's something right there, but I was just about to say, like coming from just a SoundCloud beat listener, I do like progressive beats, but when you're dealing with the not basic artist, but just dealing with an artist, it is better to have room for the artist to do their thing.
Yeah, vocally,
You know what I mean?
if they're like vocally like very like agile, have like a lot of just agility vocally to go up and down scales, they would eat this up.
Yeah. You still gotta have sub.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, but that's necessary sub.
Yeah.
Wait, he got something right there. What is that?
You hear it? What do you?
I was about to say he had a melody right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
That's a synth, like a synth.
Yeah, he's
bass.
doing a pattern with the synth.
You need some sub bass. Definitely. It's 4:30 in Morocco now, North Africa in the building. Shouts out to you, homie.
Hey.
Thanks for hanging out.
Hop into the website so we can register Morocco on our world map.
Here. We also need bass slides.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah,
crisp
right.
bass
Woo!
slides.
Yeah.
I think that's all this is missing.
This is a good foundation for sure. Yeah. Super kind of chill.
It's a vibe. It's a vibe for sure.
Why?
How is the
white website not
How is the website not working?
Well, I really like how open it is, because I'm thinking, as for the sake of the artist, like they could write about so many different things. They can make this happy, sad, melancholy, lit, chill. Like there's a lot of things because of how open it is.
Yep.
And it's really also dependent on intention, because he sent John a beat to review. So if his intention is to have people listen to the beat, I do have critiques on making things more progressive so you don't bore the listener. But if this is something he's shopping to an artist, then yeah, that's kind of I mess with it, because like I listen to beats all day, so I prefer you know, a lot of progressive, a lot of turns, kind of make it different. It would sound boring if your goal was to just have someone just listen to your beat, and like John said, regardless if it's progressive or simplistic, you still need a bass line. But if your goal is to just like have that like with the artist on the top, then I just add a bass and it's good to go.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right, so shouts out to the homie. Hopefully that was good feedback. We got people in the chat room giving their feedback and stuff like that, so make sure you are attentive to that. But shouts out to the man Mind GT in the chat room all the way from Vietnam. We're gonna move it on to I think it's Xylo, who is Brandon Wazowski.
That's Brandon. Yeah.
Wazowski. How do you say it? I need to
Mike Wazowski.
Is it Wazowski? It's not Wazowski.
I was thinking it, man.
I want to say Wazowski, but I know it's not Wazowski. Isn't it Wazowski?
It definitely should be Wazowski.
Waskowicz.
How did you get that in Wazowski?
I was close. I said
Wazowski.
It should be Wazowski.
How you tell him what his name should be?
This track
sounds right.
This track is called Sway. He says, "Song is out right now. Just submitting for the vibes." Okay,
Yeah,
so that
this is
means
a good song.
It
I like
means,
this song.
It means we're not supposed to review it.
Yeah, I have no comments on it already because I've already heard it a bunch.
All right. I haven't heard it yet, so let's review it.
Stay there. The frame is
That's a mix, boy.
pictures could be fucking, but I'm too busy falling for this other view. Stay tonight. I know we lied to you, 'cause we can meet the moon tonight. I always tell the truth. Swept under the rug, you ladies, not worth the damn. You see that? I see the emptiness it brings through your eyes. It's fine, I'm here now. Hypnotized by your soul, I walk into your sea.
I feel this mix is so wide. It's so wide.
I'll tell you why.
Oh.
Because I'm a 5 out of 7 mastering engineer. Taught him everything.
Let the currents guide the way from here. We could fall in love and dance for hours. It's the best part of the view. Watch the sunrise, baby, it's not too crazy. You got nothing else here to lose. You're the color in my dreams. I hope when I wake up, you're with me. We could fall in love and dance for hours, 'cause I'm swaying in love with you. Now look at me and breathe, babe. Look at the way that we move. You know what I need. Whoa. No.
I can hear the Melodyne correcting. Yes.
Just unison. I hope it's out of your mind. Under the stars like sun and moon, we bring our souls together. We could fall in love and dance for
This song is called Sway. It's out now.
Watch the sunrise, baby, it's not too crazy. You got nothing else here to lose. You're the color in my dreams. I hope when I wake up, you're with me. We could fall in love and dance for hours, 'cause I'm swaying in love with you. Stay there. The frame is perfect, so just lay there. Pictures of loving, we could be fucking, but I'm too busy falling for this other view. We could fall in love and dance for hours. It's the best part of the view. Watch the sunrise, baby, it's not too crazy. You got nothing else here to lose. You're the color in my dreams. I hope when I wake up, you're with me. We could fall in love and dance for hours, 'cause I'm swaying in love with you.
I could see this playing in a Netflix teen movie at the prom where she finally gets with the boy and they're like
They're just running out of prom and all happy and shit.
and they're or hugging and kiss. It's the slow
Right,
dance.
she drops her phone on the way out.
It's the slow dance and he's on stage singing this and it's like
Nah, but it starts with them like looking at across like the gym, like oh my god, like damn.
And
With
then
the
they
sparkly lights.
they like the crowd parts.
Yeah, I was saying I can hear like an
red light
H&M.
is pointing directly down at her face.
Yeah. And that light beam.
Yeah, that was really dope. I was saying I can hear it like in an H&M or like a shopping store where I'm just like walking around sifting through clothes and I'm just hearing myself humming to it and not even like knowing, like just subconsciously humming the melody. It was really dope. As far as a singing standpoint, your voice is really cool to get into some nerdy voice stuff. When your larynx lifts up and you go into your mix, it sounds very effortless, which is really cool. Regardless of Melodyne, auto-tune, pitch correction, that's really hard to do. And kudos to you. That's really dope. I'm very happy with that.
Damn, Jen compared it to Jameson? God damn, that's one of my favorites.
Brandon, man, you come a long way. I'm very proud of you.
Look.
Yeah, Brandon, I want to link up with you. You're really dope.
Do it.
Yeah, we have to make music together. That was really cool.
Hey, Brandon, put your social and stuff in.
I want to follow
the
you.
comments so people can reach out to you because I think that I know I follow you, so I watch how you do, but I think that reaching out to people, get your marketing out there, like you did, like good for you for doing tonight, putting it out there, letting people hear it. So just keep up doing that.
You got people in South Africa, Morocco, so Africa, North Africa, wanting to follow you, and then you got
Alex talking about Brandon like a proud dad.
He was in my class. Like,
yeah,
I saw him grow up. I knew, I was like, this kid can listen and make things good.
Look, that was very good. I enjoyed that.
And Jen compared them to Jameson, and like Jameson is one of my favorite singers, and I'm gonna just play a little bit from Jameson because
Jameson is dope.
I fucking love this song. We gonna get in our feelings tonight.
Look what you did, Brandon. Look what you did.
This is just you can hear the room on his vocals. This is a wooden room, you can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, say it now. I got so much on my mind about everything, oh baby, and I can't sleep. Yeah. Wish I could turn back the hands.
Brandon, don't forget to plug your social medias in there. We want your social medias.
Never felt when they was with you, yeah. All right.
All right, let me stop it before I really get in my feelings. I ain't supposed to be listening to that type of music. God damn, man. Actually,
John about to take his shirt off.
Nah, I'm about to listen to his whole album. Justin Timberlake harmonies, nah, man. We gonna credit Jameson for that. Justin Timberlake that's that guy, all right? We ain't gonna front. Justin Timberlake got them vocals, but
us Britney Spears fans, we ain't messing with Mr. Timberlake right now. Oh, you ain't watched the
Free Britney
documentary, Free Britney.
Free Britney.
No, I ain't.
Johnny, like, what are you talking about?
I'm just disgusted because no, I don't know. I was around. I remember that era when all of that went on.
Fam, if you watch the documentary, bro, they did her dirty, dog.
They did Britney dirty.
They did Britney dirty.
Britney needed help.
No, like it's almost like it's borderline disturbing. Like
it's
watching
like,
some
yeah,
of this shit. Like it's.
How they
It's
do
really
her?
bad.
What they do to Britney?
My girl is
She's-
like a huge Britney fan, so she made me like watch it, and I sat down. Like, no,
Why you
for
say
real.
like that, John?
Like, no cap. Like, she was
Nah.
like, "Yo, you have to watch this.
Fam.
Like, you don't understand what's going on." And I'm really glad that I seen it because it's really
She's
crazy.
in something called a conservator or something. Basically, she's like her whole entire like livelihood is controlled by like another human being. Like she can't eat, sleep, or shit without like another human being say so. It's like the whole documentary is
how did that happen?
her mental something.
So
I gotta
basically,
watch the
like
documentary.
during like her meltdown when she was like shaving her head.
Yeah, I
and
remember
doing
that.
Yeah, like,
I
during
remember
all
when that
stuff.
happened. I was like, yo,
So
Britney needs help.
Legally, when you have like that much money and you're like that like on, legally someone can overlook your funds, your life, everything because you're not capable of doing so. Yeah. It's a really old law that's like needs to be rewritten.
Never even
because
heard of that.
Basically, like once it's signed, once a conservatorship is signed, the only person that can say basically like that they're okay, that they don't need it anymore, is the conservator.
Yeah.
So
imagine a 28-year-old or a 30-year-old having a caretaker, but like for every part of their life, like.
Well, is it because of that breakdown she had, so they like appointed her that, or like what?
Well,
happened?
what happened, her father came out of nowhere. Her father was never in her life. Her father came out of nowhere and was like, my daughter's going crazy. I'm her legal guardian because I'm her father, and I want to oversee all her money. And she lost the case because she was having a mental breakdown. Rightfully so, because if you watch the documentary, there's like paparazzi bro.
Yeah, so as a kid looking at her, I was like, oh, look at this crazy bitch. This pop star is super crazy. She has a lot. But on the other side, when you watch the documentary, you're like, no, they were out to get. She was like one of the first, like, they were really out to just get her, bro.
That's how I don't know how LeBron does it.
Yeah.
Like, I know I don't want to get no LeBron or Michael Jordan thing. How does LeBron do it?
For real. There's a point in the documentary that they were interviewing one of the paparazzi like camera people that were like always on her, and they were like, so why didn't you leave her alone? And he was like, well, she never really asked us to leave her alone, so we never left her alone. And they were just like, okay, what about the time where she literally told you, leave me alone? He's like, oh, she meant that for the day. She didn't meant that like for the week or month. I was like, what? Like,
yeah, no, the media is crazy, man. They will do anything for a story, and that's what they do. That's why like people say that this like it's hard.
Yeah,
it's hard, but you got to be built for it. That's why a lot of artists wear masks. That's why Amar Keys wears a mask.
Yeah, and that's why the baby punches people. So
yeah,
Amar Keys was wearing a mask like before COVID.
Yeah, no, but that's why he wears it, because he's like he wants to be able to walk down the street.
Yeah. And a lot of artists, even like people like one of my like idols is like Frank Ocean, where he like hates the media and everything, and he literally avoids camera interviews, and he only does like written interviews because he just doesn't want to deal with that kind of like pressure of like, I just want to go to In and Out and I have paparazzi following me.
Yeah, and I mean, well, don't move to LA.
Yeah,
that's one thing you could do.
But it's tough because like if you get part of a label and like all your peoples is out there, you know what I'm saying? Like,
man, fly out there. AO, the producer, does it.
Yeah, even when you fly out, they gonna be on you.
Producers don't get spotlight like that. Like,
well, I mean, still, but yeah, they don't. But it's like, you know, go out there, do your work, and then they not gonna come in the building you at, and then hop on the jet.
Well, if you at Britney Spears level, they will.
Yeah, I guess.
They gonna find you.
I mean, it's crazy out there, and that's why when I see people like wondering about like, you know, who's that Lauren London? Who, I don't know who the fuck we talking about? Who's fucking everybody in the music industry? Lauren is it's a girl, and they're like, why are they talking about Future, but they not talking about how she's with everybody?
Oh, Lori Harvey.
Yeah, Lori Harvey or whatever. Yeah. Like, it's like, leave that girl alone.
Yeah, for real.
Damn.
For real.
Shit, it's hard. Like when you in this industry, man. Like this shit, it happen, it come and go so quick. And it's like, it just is what it is, man. Like, you may not have even had sexual relations with the person. Leave the girl alone. Fuck, why does everybody care? Worry about worry about your own life. But
producers be the core of the project, but don't get enough credit. I mean, it's true, but you also have to have a face, and that's true. That's just, I mean, that's why Britney is Britney,
which is the most important part. But you have someone who's made like a character out of like who they are out of their name, like a Metro Boomin, like a Wheezy, like a lot of these other
Wheezy out of
producers.
Here.
They like because I hate tags so much, but honestly, you have enough stuff in placement, you'll become a character that people memorize. Then you'll start having like Hit Boy or like people like say these names next to the artist, not just. And then of course you got the underground where we all look at like the underground producers like their artists, but like in mainstream, yeah, they do just as much, but it sucks to say if you don't really have a tag that's like really like you know catchy or anything like that, no one's really gonna like, so what, just I'm only know the artists, I don't know the producers.
Proof, what's your email, because I can tell you how long. Up next we got Kimbo Rice, then we got Domino. Damn,
still
I can't
people
read.
in the chat?
I got Domino, then we got Maine, then we got Poker Niner, then we got Lovely Sev, then we got Love Av sent some shit over.
Oh,
fuck! Holy shit! I didn't even know Love Av was in the chat. Love Av, the song you sent me, I already play in the club.
I told him to send something, but
I already played this song.
Oh, he's gonna love you say that, bro.
Damn,
he's at some museum with his girl. I don't.
Oh well, shit. I didn't even know you. I didn't even know you knew Love Av.
Man, that's Jupiter.
Is it?
He has 2 different accounts.
Oh, I never knew that.
You know, kind of like Gigi Waterboy, J-Rob.
Yeah, J-Rob is Gigi Water, but I didn't know that. I play Love Ave in the club.
Yeah, that's Jupiter. That's the boy.
I didn't know that. Well,
we're all learning.
Oh shit.
Kimbo in the chat.
We still
All right,
still
cool.
got people in the chat. We talked about Laura London, Britney Spears. I'm like,
yeah,
I would have been
people in the chat are like, if y'all don't shut the fuck up, please play my song. Like we got, how do I submit? Please, please play my song. How many to Love Sav? It's 1, 2, 3. It's 4 to him. All right. But all right. So up next,
100% shut it.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna play this song and go to the bathroom. Y'all niggas ain't getting none of my reviews. So this is by Kimbo Rice, produced by T.O. I think he wrote me a love letter too. Let me read this. It's not a love letter. So yeah, it's called Everybody Loves Kimbo. Let's check it out. I'm out.
Kimbo. Sign me a autograph, Kimbo. Sign my titties, Kimbo. I'll let you do it. Sign my titties,
Baby Kimbo, oh my God, he's so cool.
Kimbo, I love you, Kimbo.
Delicious, she licked me up straight out the tip. A sippy cup, new polo fit, he's feeling elegant. Lil' baby, flick me up. I'm ignorant, off gin and rum. LSD, I can't get enough. It's ludicrous. Say, bitch, get out the way. You see that? Hit me coming. Pedal to the format and beat it off the shocks. Her mouth is astronomical, and I'm an astronaut. I be really in her cheekbones, playing hopscotch. I'm a man of.
Her mouth is astronomical.
Yeah, hold on. That was a bar. That was a bar. John, you heard that, John? Yo, that was a bar.
Yo. People, I can't anchor down the thought. Got on the see-through, straight to the coochie pair of panties. Evisus, loose Gucci belt, dangling from hamstrings. Want Molly,
Good night, Jen.
Pressed X's and Xannies. Meet a 2020 Lexus RX screaming like a banshee. Lemon pepper bulgogi is my handle when I'm clapping cheeks. She effortlessly throw me, I go steal new denim fabric jeans. Devilish and bold, I keep Heather on her toes, and she got low self-esteem. I spent a letter on her nose. Pay her for the okie dokie, switch Margellas with her slippers. Want love from baby Kimbo, shake it fast until you shiver. Little baby, watch his Skechers, Persian print cost me a liver. I can't live up to these standards, I'm so awfully different. I would never sign a letter, they could offer me millions. Okay, well, maybe some expensive for my baby. AP or a vacation, condominium.
Okay.
Yo.
I know Alex got something to say because he picked up the mic like 8
I won't
times.
take $1 million, but maybe something expensive for my baby.
Like every time. No, you're hitting the right button at the right time. No, my only thing is like, I feel like this is one of those things where you got the beat and then you're going on top of it, because I feel like there's this separation between like the beat and what's actually recorded, and that's one of those things where like, get the tracks, pay for the tracks, do it so that way, because then what you want to do is you want to take away that feeling of like the separation between the two. Too wide with the backups. Yeah. The left is high, sometimes the right. Yeah, I feel like the whole thing could have a little bit of sparkle to it. I feel like it's very like mid-rangey. And that all of that comes from like trying to be in on a track that's like already done. So get those tracks. That way you can get a proper mix to it. And there you go. And the bottle goes around.
What's up?
Yeah.
It's about to be over there for a hot minute. I was just gonna say, since I poured this Jack, I actually enjoyed this song. I know, like, someone who's not aware of that culture of meme rap probably be like, what the hell is homie talking about? But he reminds me of like a Ugly God or a just that SoundCloud meme rap, like where it's like it's so the bars are so goofy and silly, but it's actually
it's a
rapping.
Bar, though.
He's
it's
actually
a
rapping.
Bar.
And I actually like enjoy that. Like there's actually a, believe it or not, there's an actual culture for that music. They can articulate it better than me because I'm not an engineer, but I could tell just off of my ears that probably on the mixing aspect, it could be a little more clear in what you're doing. But in terms of like the idea, I
there.
understand
Yeah.
it. Like I
Yeah,
get it.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
you know, I'm like,
The idea is
meme
resonating.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the mix. Like I love, like, if you could clean that up, you would be onto something, because it's what he said, meme culture, where
Yeah.
like you're hitting a lot of points, and it's like it's hilarious to like we're dying on this couch listening to this song.
I would definitely play that song in my car with some friends and do some dumb shit. That would be a lot of fun to listen to.
And probably like,
Thank you.
you know, just kind of how he was saying his raps, again, with the first person we listened to, probably sound more enthusiastic, even though it's meme rap. Like, I feel like the song could have probably provided a little bit more energy, even when you're just joking throughout the whole entire track. It still probably could have had more energy. The beat was fire, and again, I like the concept. But that's pretty much all I
he
got
said,
for
I
it.
love the feedback, learning how to mix. So this is great. That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
If you're learning how to mix, I'm sure
YouTube.
Q and Alex can speak more to it. If you're learning how to mix, just master your EQ and your compressors. Start off with that. Those are the most important things I learned as far as mixing and knowing what they are. So if you're learning how, focus on those two things, and they'll take you very, very far.
Yeah. Do we still have song? Is there still song? Yeah. Let's keep going.
Oh, I may have switched it. My bad. Yeah, I switched it. My bad. I thought we was done.
Nah, we just really had so much to
We
say.
had
I
so
was
much
like,
to
there's
say.
just no way.
Damn.
We were gonna forget if we let it go all the way.
Oh.
It was dope.
That was hilarious.
Well, honestly, all the feedback we gave you, I guess, is fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it was dope.
Yeah.
I felt really
like
good.
hit it up with a mix. You know, like watch some YouTube on mixing and stuff like that. Like clean up those vocals a little bit. See if you can get it sit. If you can buy the track or whatever, do that and get it to sit. Get somebody to mix it.
Even if you can get the wave.
Yeah. There you go.
At least get the wave, and like I know the stems are sometimes really pricey for YouTube producers and stuff like that, but the wave will even take that a lot further.
John, you missed it. He said some shit. He said, my bitch called me an astronaut. My dick so some shit like my dick so astronomical. Like that shit. That's bars. Like Grammy Award winning.
Funny. It was like really off the wall funny, but it was like a bar.
Ugly guy, like just ugly guy vibes.
Like, I could like see myself like saying that, like playing Call of Duty with my friends, just saying like some random ass bar from
That's
this
what
song.
it sounds like. Somebody just like dropping something on some dude that he did like that. He's like, I got words for you.
Like, I would just get on my on the PS4 party and like, my dick an astronaut, so my bitch astronomical, or so, I don't know. Like it was dope.
So good.
Her mouth is astronomical and I'm an astronaut. Her mouth is astronomical and I'm an astronaut.
That shit was hard.
That was dope.
Word. All right.
Thank you for submitting.
All right. Okay.
What do we got?
Up next, it's a track called Distance. It is by I think this one is by Domino. It's called Distance. He says, "Hey, thanks for listening. If you get to this." Oh, shout out to him. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna check this one out. Let us know what you think. Yo. So, hold up. What's going on? What's going on with the website? We got people saying it's not working. That doesn't.
I think it's the same person, and the website's fine. I just logged on and submitted myself, and then deleted it. So I don't know what they're talking about.
Okay.
John's got to play that 45 a month. You tripping?
The queue is very long, by the way, so if you're jumping in here trying to submit, we're probably not going to get to you. But make sure you hit that follow button, that subscribe button, and stuff like that so you can get in here early for next week. Because next week we always start off fresh. So, yeah.
Cause you don't know where to go, my friend. Cause you don't know what you know. And I don't wanna get too and that's why I keep my distance. You know that's why I keep my distance. I refuse to know my existence, but I should keep my distance. It's what you wake up with that determines how you feel. And sometimes I still don't know what's real, but I study every inch of you, and I see all the things.
So I've been waiting for like a kick to hit, but it just feels like I've just put heroin in my veins, and I've been slowly just folding over.
Just
from
waiting for it to hit.
from a heroin overdose. Yeah, like, I mean, it sounds like vaporwave, but vaporwave has
Some
more
grit low to it.
Yeah, it's like vaporwave, or
Synthwave.
what is it called? Like tech? What is it called?
Synthwave.
Synthwave. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You know, it kind of resembles that, but just kind of like a not there yet.
Give me some tech house kicks, something.
Even like if she went like, I think she went like double time on it, just like to speed it up at some parts, even if she wasn't, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Just like to kind of funk it up, just to pique the interest of the listener.
Also, we do not do skip the line here, so no donation will skip or anything. I mean, if you want to donate, that's love.
Yeah, we'll
but
take it.
We don't do skip the line because we want people to follow this channel and come back every week and actually give this channel value rather than the bullshit. So
there you go.
Yeah, we do this in our free time and for the love. So just pop in here, follow for the love.
Some dark drums and snare.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say-
just some lows, I think.
Yeah, it sounds like an Adult Swim intermission, like, you know, when they go on commercial break.
Yeah,
But
It's like
it
just
gotta
some
it gotta have
weird
the
shit
kick.
beat. Yeah, they got yeah, that's important. It's like I know the idea of synthwave, like I know that sound and I get it. You know, it sounds trippy, psychedelic, like you're taking shrooms or some shit like that. Like that's a whole
synthwave, vaporwave,
it's a whole category of music.
It's
It's
crazy that you
just
said that while I was listening. I was like, I could eat shrooms and probably get
That's-
over this.
he was wild.
That's why I
Boy
said heroin.
No, that's
Yeah,
wild.
yeah, yeah.
No, bro, you
were
never
crazy.
seen.
You a wild boy.
So you never seen anybody on heroin?
No, sir. I have not.
not to the full
I can't say
experience.
it.
Never in your life.
I've
say
looked
that
at
though.
someone and said, that man is on heroin, and I walked away, John.
I can't say.
I walked away
I
calmly.
can't say what's past my.
So I'm the only one here who's seen somebody on
Those are back
heroin.
when
You're the only one that stared
Yeah,
at somebody on
Those were
heroin.
his FUBU Echo days. Those were the Echo days.
Those are the Echo and South Pole days. That's what made you who you are. Those are the gray hairs. Those are the stories in the gray hairs.
Nah, we don't take payola, man. We don't do pay to
They really
play.
wanna pay you, bro.
Turntable. Turntable knows.
There's no pay to play here, man. All it is just get in here early, submit your music, and we'll get to it. God damn.
Holy shit.
I think, but for Domino, I think the vocals are pretty cool.
I do. I
like
agree.
they're really funky, mixed pretty well.
Yeah.
As far as a mix standpoint, it's kind of almost like sounds like it's through like a phaser or something. It's really cool. Which is hard to time out, which is really interesting. But yeah,
He says there's drums later. I can see where there's a little bit of red. So I have a spectrum analyzer on it, so I can see. Oh shit, who was that? What happened? Thank you for the follow, Top Cheddar. All right, thank you for the follow. I had to just do hooked on phonics with your name, but so I'm gonna play it a little bit more because I can see where there's some kicks that come in, but it I can already tell it's very weak.
It's maybe like a mastering thing. Like maybe if the lows are there, it just needs to be brought out a little bit more. It could be that kind of thing too.
or like I said, changing up the timing of your vocals, just like double timing and like going a little bit syncopated in it. If you're gonna be that chill all the way until your kicks, just make it more funky timing wise.
Yeah, definitely, because we're a minute in the song and there hasn't been any. I mean, there hasn't been nothing. I mean, like the it's wavy. It's wavy, but at least give us a kick or a snare by this time.
Yeah, I want to vogue to it. Like I just see
there
people
you
just
go.
flailing
There
their
you go.
arms
Yeah,
and just
there you
getting
go.
like having a lot of fun.
Glad I'm not the only one who wants to vogue. See, he's confident with his sexuality.
Damn right. Damn right, man. We met in theater. Come on.
There you go with them narratives again. There you go. This guy.
I'm gonna fast forward to the kicks. That's not a kick. That's an 808. That's sub bass. That's
At least we got some lows going on.
That is
now.
a sine wave synth bass.
And honestly, that should have been going on like way sooner. Like
Yeah.
I love that sound. It's exactly what the song needs. Just bring it in earlier, make it spicy like that.
16
Yeah.
bars in.
Yeah.
I mean, this. That's pure sine wave synth bass.
It's okay.
If a kick was like just doof, 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 this could be
Yeah.
tech house easy.
Yeah, it could carry it through a lot better.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You gotta add a little bit more, man.
Like I said, I get the idea. Like it sounds like that real nostalgic Adult Swim intermission where it's like just a black screen, just white letters asking you stupid questions, and this music be playing in the background. Like,
like
that
a
was
Zoomies.
like that was an actual like aesthetic. Like that was that. Like I get that sound. It's just like they said with the mixing. I'm not a mixer, but I get what they mean.
Yeah. But potential wise, 100%, awesome thing going on there.
That seems to be like a common theme, really, with these review shows. Like when you guys get into submissions, your critiques are more so in engineering, but y'all can always like hear. Like I hope they understand. Y'all can always like acknowledge the idea, and that there's like something there. Like it's all a foundation. Like really, majority of the critiques are just with maybe resources that you lack, and you just listened into the reviews. They'll always point you in the directions of how to make that mix sound where it needs to be, but the idea is always noticed. So I actually hear y'all say that a lot.
I think you're right, and I think that's something that goes overlooked is that like we wouldn't be so harsh if we didn't have something to be harsh on. You know, it was like if there wasn't a lot to work with, we would just be like, we don't know what you're talking about. Like there's nothing to say. So yeah, that's true.
All right. So what I want to do is do a chat check. If you submitted music and you're in the chat room, make sure you throw your name in the chat room because since we're getting towards the end of the show, I really want to get to submissions of people who are here and in the chat room listening. I don't really want to do a submission for somebody who's not here or not listening or anything like that. So, I mean, up next, I would have Maine with a song called Tryin'. If Maine is not here, make sure you jump in the chat room and say that you're here. If Maine's not here, we're going to move to Pokin' Niner. I think Pokin' Niner is still here.
I think I saw him.
Yeah, I think I saw him. Then after that, we got Lonely Sev. Got a track called Distorted.
That's you, Charlie. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, Charlie is on. Yeah, Charlie's Lonely Sev. Okay. Bet. Let's see. We got Sad Boy Migo here. All right. And who is that who said they submitted? That looked like somebody. I don't know. I can't read. Well, I don't know why it turns red.
That's turntable.
Yeah. Oh, that's turntable. Oh.
He submitted himself.
Okay. All right. Who is that? Official Miggy. He said he's here. All right. I know we got Love Ave. I want to fuck with Love Ave because I already got this song and I play this in the club. So that's easy. I just want y'all to hear that. Which is kind of crazy that, yeah. But let's see who else we got. I think that's it. Do Mine East Block Bash. All right, let me see if we got East Block in here. I'm gonna tell you right now. Let me see. Yeah, I got East Block is actually like the last person to submit. So damn. Where
gray hair and glasses.
Yeah, I mean, wait, see, like they asking me if I need glasses. Eclipse has glasses on, and he's over here zooming into the TV screen as he continues to move out of screen slowly. But we've moved the camera over so that he can be in the screen, but he keeps moving out.
No prescription, good sir.
We got $63 shining. I don't think I got your submission.
For the gram.
Who else? Okay, so Pokin' Niner's not here. I gave him ample of time to say something. Pokin' Niner's not here. Maine is not here, but we got Love Sav who's here. So let me hit this. Let me get Love Sav out here. He sent over this track. Lonely Sav. Lonely Sev Management sent over this track called Distorted. And I want to check this out. He sent over a bunch of tracks, but I'm gonna get to one so that we could get to everybody else because I feel that's fair. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna get to this first one that you sent me. Is called Distorted, and this is why you always send your best product first. So let's hope this is the best product. Do not send your like okay stuff first. Even though I know he's a manager, I want to hear this so like maybe we can connect and stuff like that. But let's check this track out. It's called Distorted. It's produced by Dark Boy and Pyro. Who's the artist though? Who's the artist? The artist is it's Lonely Sev. Okay, word. All right, bet. I haven't seen anybody else. Pizzak, Back to My Ways. Let me see if I got you in here. Oh, you said the website wasn't working. So Pizzak, did you send it to the email?
He did.
Okay.
He did.
All right. So Pizzak, we got you. Blind slowly turning into a boomer. All right. First track of the album or EP needs to be the best. It will get people hooked. I can also argue with you. What's the fucking point in releasing albums or EPs? Yeah, so there's the only point in releasing an album or EP is if you're a label or if you already got a fan base. So why do you need to hook your fan base already?
I feel him on that. I understand
I see what you did there, bro. I see what you did there.
Oh yeah, don't get me talking about like marketing on music.
Wait, so repeat that one more time, John. You said that there's no point.
There's no point. There's no point in an EP or album, or making the first song the best of your EP or album because it's like the people who are listening to it already listen. It's a single market.
Yeah.
Release singles and push your singles. If you're gonna do an EP, you already have people fucking with
something
you.
going on.
Well,
yeah,
it's difficult because I released the EP for like my first project,
and it's for your fans.
I didn't have a fan base, but I tell you what, my fan base grew immensely because I had a project out. I think if you're gonna do an EP, treat it like a project. Don't do 4 songs or 5 songs of a bunch of random shit. Make sure you create a story.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Have
Very
a project
themed.
out that's just like, yo, if this is gonna be your first piece of work that you're gonna introduce to the people, yeah, the single has to be hot, but give the people a part of you.
How did you release it though? Did you release it like singles?
Yeah. So what I did, which is like why. But the thing is, the first song that I released was the intro, and it was what I sent you guys recently when me cutting my hair and everything.
Yeah.
And I made sure the first song and the first visual was crazy.
Yeah.
Like as far as me cutting my.
Wait, that's you?
And that's
oh, I know, homie. Yeah. With you in the hair with the. Okay, I got you.
My first single was me cutting my hair, and I wanted to make sure, like, if it's gonna be the first thing off the EP, if it's gonna be an EP, I'm gonna make sure the first thing that they see is something crazy.
Right.
You know what I mean? Something super out of pocket. But I feel you as far because a lot of people do EPs. And with today's music, they'll release 5 songs that are just different songs.
Just 5 songs.
Yeah,
I just want to.
EP.
I want to say,
but if you're gonna create a project, you know what I mean, and if you're gonna go about it in a way that's like there's a beginning, middle, and end, I feel like it's a little bit different.
You gonna listen to that? Because I haven't listened to a project in over like 10 years.
When I did it, my EP, my thing was under 10 minutes. Because I knew
my EP was 13 minutes.
Like, ain't no way someone that's never heard of Ryan J. Garcia is going to listen to 20 minutes of Ryan J. Garcia. So I'm going to keep it like 9 minutes. By the my EP, 5 minutes in, you're already halfway through. And you'll look at the track list and be like, oh, I'm already halfway through. Might as well listen to the last song.
But
hopefully.
If you release them like singles, so it's like, okay, I made a video for this. I'm releasing this one first. Right. This one's coming second. But now you can listen to the whole project. That's okay.
But I did release the intro first. I released the intro like July like 21st, and I released the EP July 30th. So I gave it like 10, 12 days or whatever the case was. I don't know the exact days. This was just, you know, I gave them like a week and some change to digest that first song and then say, hey, if y'all fucked with that, listen to my EP.
So that's essentially a single. So we're hitting them with singles.
But what I'm saying, like the EP is dope, but you got to have a plan. You have to have a marketing plan behind it. You don't just release an EP of just 5 songs
Right.
that
And
are
then-
mad random.
And then be like, listen to the whole, the whole thing, and it's like
but
nobody's
if you're
gonna
gonna
do
go
that.
ahead and release a single and tease them to say, hey, this is what my EP is like. Release some fire, release a good visual, do some marketing, pay for Instagram promo and Facebook promo. So when you say 10 days later, a month later, be like, hey, that single that y'all fucked with, it's on this EP. It's
Right.
all the same vibe. They're like, hey, I thought that was dope. Let me go ahead and listen to it. Oh, it's only 10 minutes? Dope.
Yeah.
Don't do 25 minutes
No one's
if
gonna
this
wanna
is your first
listen
thing.
to
No
the
one.
entire thing.
I'm telling you now, Chris Brown can release a project. Now I'm not gonna listen to 20 songs.
Hell nah.
He was making them compilations like 50
And Breezy
tracks.
been around since I was 11. And I'm not gonna do that.
So this raises something interesting is that if you look at how Apple is built, use that mentality where they do a pre-release build. You can release an album on a marketing schedule and say, all right, at this date, this song comes out and is listenable, but the whole album doesn't come out until 2 months from now.
Right. And don't sleep on the Instagram posts too.
Yep.
There's Instagram apps now that you can schedule when your post will come out, with what the post will say under the comments and all that. It's super methodical.
Insight, yeah, you say it'll be your
Super
insight report,
methodical.
and that's important because like kind of just
Marketing.
off of what John said. Russ preaches that a lot when I listen to his interviews, and he talks about how he first came up and how he noticed when we're talking about insights and what the DSPs will look. He noticed that when he would release albums or EPs, he would see that the first track
Was
would have
like
the
10,000
most
plays and the last one had 100.
Everything under that. So he was like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna release a single every single week, months, and that's how he got
That's the
his shit
EP.
going up.
Yeah.
It's like I'm gonna release this. The EP's there, but I'm gonna release this like it's a single. I'm gonna release this like it's a single. I'm gonna release this like it's a single.
put all the
and then
songs
it's
in the
like,
EP.
but it's there. You can already get it because now I'm gonna rack up money on the DSP side, but I'm still treating every single song like it's a single. So
Right.
that's why that's why I preach that. I'm like, why are you doing an album if you like ain't nobody checking for you like that?
Right.
Yeah.
And the
Nobody.
thing about an EP too, like I dropped my EP in July, and I'm still marketing it. till today. Because just like you said, like a single, you got to double down on your shit. Like I dropped it in July, and I fully believe that like, hey, this music has something.
Yeah.
It took money and time to create the music. It took money and time to get it out. Now it's about spending the money and time to be like, yo, I don't care when this music came out. I'm gonna promote it like each one is a single. Every single one is gonna get a music video. Every single one's gonna get its time for promo. It's about when.
Yeah.
So regardless of when you release your project, EP, LP, album, mixtape, whatever it is that you do, double down on your shit. If you really believe in it, it's gonna be new to so many people, no matter when you release it. So
Megan
marketing
is
and
right.
all that is so important.
One of the things that I do for my personal company, which is Wintermute Productions, is exactly that. Like make marketing schedules. And so many bands, artists don't understand that even though I'm a producer, even though I work on the entire building up to this date point, this is when you have the baby. This isn't the whole, like this is getting ready for it.
Right.
And so what's crazy is that a lot of bands and artists will spend so much time in the studio being like, I'm building this, and once I'm building it, I release it to the world and walk away. And it's like, no. Yep.
No,
there's a
because
lot to marketing.
It's sad to say, but nobody cares.
Yeah.
And you have to make them care.
Well,
you have to give them a
if
reason.
you have
to.
100 followers on on Instagram as your fan base, who are you marketing to?
Yeah.
Like only
You're
100
marketing
people
to the
know
same
that's
100
come out.
people.
Exactly.
Yeah. So,
You gotta
and
work
like I
to put your
said,
name out
anything
there.
just because you release something in July doesn't mean it's not going to be new to someone in March.
Exactly.
Even if it's 10 people, we're all hoping as artists that one person hears our shit.
Yeah.
That's it. We need one person to hear it. That one person is going to change our lives. So if you release something and it has 63 likes, don't take that shit down. Leave it up there because it's going to keep
going.
People, these managers, these A&Rs, these executives, they're going to be in your DMs and be like, hey, I seen you've been working.
Yeah.
That's all they care about. They don't care about the views. They don't care about your followers. They want you to work.
Yep.
They want you to work.
That consistency is important, especially if you're someone who's using DSPs, because I know from last year that spacing is cool, like whenever you have an album, but consistency builds those algorithms to where you're discovering a lot better. Like I saw like the biggest difference. I told myself January, I was here actually January 2019, or 2020, I said I'm gonna
And
at least twice.
I put them on game.
Every other week, I made every other week I put an upload, and when I notice the consistency, the even if it's not just your followers, it'll be random people who don't follow you that you'll pop up in their algorithm. So
and that's it. It's the algorithms that want you to be consistent. Bang, that's it.
And what sucks, a lot of artists hate the social media side of things because it's so political in a way. But it's really, really important. Like, don't be shy to push your work. Like, really hard. Like, DM everybody that's been in your DMs and say, hey, new song out, new post out. If it gets annoying to them, who cares?
Wait, but see, hold on. Not everybody
there to be your fan.
Just the ones that want it. Don't just the most select 50 to 100 people.
But here's the thing: they're gonna want it once you're on. So go ahead and do it, because once you're on and you got that blue check, everybody around you is gonna be on you. That's the sad truth. So DM it to them, because guess what? If they save it, like or comment, all that's going to do is boost your algorithm. On Instagram, on Twitters, the first hour is everything. So if you're DMing people and getting people to comment, even a flame emoji, that does everything for you.
Show your cosigns, because all the people who've been watching you for a long time are then going to be like, I know that guy.
They're going to talk about when they met you, how they met you, and y'all never had a full conversation.
Trust me.
That's a fact.
I know.
That is facts.
Up next we got
song.
Up next. I saw Poke Niner came back, but up next we got Lonely Sev coming up. Then we got Poke Niner after that. Poke Niner still in the building. After that, I know I said, y'all, we did a roll call for who was still here, and I think I saw East Block was in here. And everybody who I have a submission for, I didn't really see them. So if I didn't call your name and you still here, make sure you say something in the chat room. But we got Lonely Sev coming up, then we got Poke Niner after that. So if you in here, make sure you say something in the chat room. This track's by Lonely Sev. It's called Distorted. Let's check it out.
I cannot hear what you saying.
Jack Albert, I got you.
I've been waiting for so long, I really be praying I make it up. Shawty can't leave me alone, she wanna cup, I say wait it out. You know that I'm rockin' garçon, I only fuck with the latest now. Shawty gon' suck her and sloppy when she wanna prove some. Niggas they really be talking, but I know these bitches ain't doing nothing. My bitch she thick as a snicker, you slip and get held with a sickle. I know I'ma blow like a whistle, I got ice on my nigga and it tickle.
Oh yeah, Pizzak, I got you.
My niggas so close, we in the pet like a fanny.
This track needs to be mastered. That's what I feel about it.
The words out of my mouth.
Yep. That's all this needs.
That's all it needs. This track needs to be mastered.
If you talking to check, give me 3. Say that boy ain't spend nothing a week. Bitches feeling for me like a leak. If I spend on your brody, we sweet. Shorty pussy so good, it was sweet. What I got in my
The reason why we're saying that is because it's not hitting anywhere near as hard enough. And the master will make it hit hard enough. You gotta turn your mic on, bro.
You can hear the
This how you know this man drunk.
Don't judge
drunk.
me. Don't judge me.
If you come on this stream, you getting drunk.
That's a fact.
Because we vets.
It's you can hear exactly where it's supposed to hit, but it's just not hitting the way like it should.
Yeah.
Like, but you can hear like exactly where that shit is supposed to.
Can I ask? This sounds like whatever it was mixed on was mixed through headphones. So wherever in the chat, let me know if this was mixed or reviewed or put up on headphones.
It'll be Lonely Sev in the chat.
Lonely Sev, yeah. Hitting astronomical. All right.
When I fuck, I'll put her to sleep. Oh, diamonds on my neck and it's so fucking cold. I know I'm up next and I'ma let you know. I can never switch, no, I won't sell my soul. This shit get crazy every day. Too many bitches, they all in the way. Getting that money, don't care what you say. She fell in love and I did the race. Feeling myself, I'm high in space. Play with me, nigga, they closing your case. I cannot hear what you saying now. I've been waiting for so long, I really be praying I make it up.
Is Professor still in the chat room?
Say wait it out. You know they don't rock rockin' garçon. I only fuck with the latest now.
Is Professor Imbecile in the chat room?
Like a real sloppy when she wanna prove some. Niggas they really be talking, but I know these goofies ain't doing nothing. My bitch she thick as a snigger. You slip and get held with a sickle. I know I'ma blow like a whistle. I got ice on my nigga and it jiggle.
Homie, Charlie says Sev mixes himself still. He's been working with Apple earbuds, but I just sent him a pair of studios.
Yeah.
He should get some monitors.
Yep. Yeah.
So
it's just about the mono. I was just telling Ryan this. It's about the mono mix. Like modern mixes are getting their own sound because a lot of people are doing like we had Brandon on. I know Brandon mixes in headphones. I've heard in his mixes before they get mastered. It's just a mono thing. The mono sounds weird. And that's the thing too. Like you say, beat slaps. The beats could slap a lot more if the mono was correct. And that's why my concern. So yeah.
Yeah, mono is very important. I'm new to engineering and mastering, but I know I brought that up earlier that mixing in mono is very, very important.
Yeah.
Because the sound, frequencies, everything changes pretty drastically once you know what the sounds are.
Yeah.
And it's very, very important. The beat is dope, but it could slap so much harder.
Yeah. And you say like closed headphones be great, but honestly, the more expensive you get, the more like anything above 1,000, open backed, guaranteed.
Yeah. Alex, if you can bring, I was just asking Alex as far as what headphones he recommends. Could you possibly recommend as far as headphones you recommend for like top notch prices, something a little bit more affordable?
Yeah.
As far as all that, because I feel like that's
question.
a really important thing that people can Google.
Yeah.
But like Google reviews are bullshit 99% of the time.
If you want to go from the very top, like there are brands. I think who was it? I want to say like Sennheiser has a $50,000 pair of headphones. Like if you want to just go absurd, like yeah, and that's with the
50,000.
Nah.
Yeah, no, I swear, that's with the amplifying box.
Buy a Tesla. God damn.
Bro, I'm trying to buy a house.
Shit.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah, you know what I did with my GME money? I bought headphones.
Dogecoin to the moon.
To the fucking moon.
To the fucking moon.
Go.
Brother.
We're at the moon, bro.
To the moon, brother.
Diamond hands.
To the fucking moon.
Fuck you, paper hands. We're going to the moon.
I think we have 5 cents right now.
Oh, no, but so those exist. If you want to go in a bracket of 4 digits, I would say between maybe 1 and 2,000, they do make electrostatic headphones, which are basically like charge plates. If you're thinking about analogy of microphones, you've got dynamic microphones, you've got condenser microphones. Condenser being expensive, same exact technology turned around makes for electrostatic headphones. So those exist. Stax, a company called Audeze, it's spelled like Audis. And then you have things like Focal. Then you get into like the mid-range. Like Sennheiser makes good stuff. Sony makes good stuff. What's the other company? Audio-Technica. They make good stuff. Expect to spend between $200 and maybe $400. And you're getting into a range where you can, in $200 to $400, you can mix in headphones.
You still want monitors, though.
You still want monitors, but the thing that, like what I was saying about the mono stereo thing is that it's corrected, it's accounted for, and so you can be doing mixes in headphones. I know top level producers that like to the point where there's a guy in Orlando who he bought a house, he turned it into his studio, and then he lives in an apartment, and so he does his mixing in his apartment on his really expensive headphones. And so it is possible to do, and he's done very big records, and it's possible to do that on headphones, but you got to be willing to spend that money. Otherwise, you're going to use headphones as reference.
Yeah.
Get yourself
For
a
me,
pair of speakers.
Whenever I start making a beat, I usually I start off with headphones, but whenever I finish a track, it has been through my monitor. It's been my KR case. That's
Once you're building something, it's easy to do it through headphones because you get the idea as far as placements and everything like that.
Well, that's how. And I'm a producer. It's like in a whole nother, well, not really a whole nother realm, but when I start an idea, it has to be, for me, it has to be through headphones. I don't know what it is, but like if I'm going through like auditioning, like sounds like kicks, drums, and stuff like that, I can hear the difference a little bit better when they're on my head. But I know that's kind of like that's for beats, so it's probably a little different.
No,
but I do both. I end my beats off.
The science of that is very sound in that with headphones, you're dealing with a single driver. On speakers like what we listen to in here, you actually have two different speakers, and the science between getting those speakers to sound correct is actually somewhat degrading. It does not give you a full picture,
especially in a big room like this.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too is that I mean I've given talks on like AES and things like that about rooms and how rooms affect sound.
Yeah, the acoustics of it.
Yep. And so there is sound judgment to using headphones because you have a lot of phase coherence. You have a lot of no room issues, things like that. However, the science of directly into your ear is also incorrect. So you kind of have to find that balance of like good speakers, good headphones. And I've done plenty of records where I just moved in between. All right, I'm going to mix on speakers. Now let's check that on headphones. Now let's check it on speakers. And then you keep going.
You have to flip-flop.
Yeah, for sure.
You have to.
And I mean, until you reach, a $10,000 price point where you're like, I can spend this money.
Right.
Yeah. I want to meet the guy with the 50 grand headphones.
Right.
What does his music sound like?
It's like a marble case.
For the people that are in the chat, for someone like Alex has been mixing and mastering for so long, it's easy to distinguish the difference between a $100 headphone and a $50,000 headphone. But I promise you there is a difference.
Oh, definitely.
Whether you can hear it, and I know he said, Kai Saika said, I bought one Audio Pro 10, $35. They can sound great. I'm not even going to doubt you. They probably sound dope. But your ear is probably just not up to like someone like Alex's level that can hear the difference after years of mastering of $35 headphones and $50,000 headphones. And there's really a difference. Even if it's minuscule to you now, once you learn engineering and mastering, it is monumental.
I will say this. Today in class, we were listening to the difference between a 48K and a 96K song. Like, you guys know sample rates. Everybody should know sample rates. Can you hear the difference? If you have the right system, you can. And that's just the proof. Like, you can sit here, go back and forth, and hear those kinds of things. But it's all about, like, training your ears. Training your ears is pretty much what it is.
Yeah,
like,
it takes a lot of time, but if you also, if you come to these music reviews, if you surround yourself with people like Alex and Q over here, you can shave off a lot of your time if you just listen to them and take their advice.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't.
I spent a lot of money on room correction and things like you want to know? I'm in a little moment of bragging. I work for Bobcats, and I will say the man has a bedroom for a studio. It's a big bedroom. It's a tall bedroom, but it is a bedroom for a studio. He runs room correction. He runs really nice digital room correction. So that comes at a price of probably 3/4 of a second delay between hitting the space bar and hearing the sound. However, that sound is unquestionably what you are hearing from the song. And from that, you can make perfect decisions about what you're hearing. And hearing that made me understand I need to have a better system so I can make better decisions.
It's like once you're like in the situation of what they're trying to explain, you can really hear it.
Correct.
You're right.
Yeah, that's exactly it. All right. I think let's stop talking.
Enough pointers.
How you doing over there?
I'm just hanging out. I had stopped listening a while ago. I know everybody in the chat's like, yo, am I up next?
Can you play my fucking song?
Am I up next?
All y'all gotta do is say shut up and
y'all motherfuckers, it was just a question about headphones. Y'all motherfuckers talking about fucking...
Hey, man, everybody's going to hear about the headphone comment if your quality is hard. So.
It ain't an all my homie stream.
I saw
it ain't an all my homie stream until Bobcats come up.
Yeah. We got Poke Niner up next, man, and then after that we got Professor Imbecile, and then we got I'm gonna end it with Love Ave, by the way, because I've already played it, you know. But we got up, so we got what I said, Poke Niner up next. We got Professor Imbecile, and then we got Jack Albert, and then I think $63 is still here. If not, we got East Block Bash if he's still here.
East Block is.
Yeah, if East Block's still here. Yeah, okay, East Block's still here. Then we got East Block. And then after that, we're still getting a bunch of submissions. We're going to have to cut it.
I said cut it after East Block.
Okay, East Block will be the last one.
East Block, you made the cut.
But, yeah, that's what because it's almost 12 o'clock in the morning. We got to end this stream at some point. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, next is Poke Niner.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, say something.
Known you for like 3 years. Why you still got a Walmart bag for a trash can?
Because he on your ass.
Why we gonna do this
Before
on the
I
stream?
leave, before I leave the city of Orlando, Florida, I'm taking you to Ross.
I don't know why. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people who come in my house and be like, "You need a trash can,
bro." You got
and
like
I'm
a 20-foot desk.
I live by myself. Why the fuck I need a trash can when I can? My trash is right there outside.
I feel you, but you got a 20-foot desk and you by yourself.
You don't even have Walmart bags.
You see all.
You need to come like 10 feet.
You see
you
all of
that.
There was more equipment on this desk, and I took it off. But there was way more equipment on this desk. Now it's just mail on the desk.
You like triple stacks those the 7-Eleven bags.
Yeah,
the bags they put the
why
crispy.
not? It's called reuse, reduce, recycle, right?
It's a circle of life.
Why I'm gonna buy a trash can? Then I gotta have a smelly ass trash can in the house, making the house smell like shit. And then I gotta spray that shit out when I'm like, okay, I can use a bag. My main trash can is right outside my window.
You've been out of the game so long. They got Febreze trash bags.
Oh
like
my
there's
God.
a whole new world. That
But
you're
why
in the
we
game
so long? See, why we doing that?
He doesn't even know. Like
You know the amount of money I can spend on a Febreze trash bag. I could buy something in the stock market.
Slay said, "Can we donate for Q's trash can?"
I can fucking donate something in the stock market. Y'all niggas is just hating. We gonna play this Poke Niner track because I know everybody's about to leave the stream because they ain't reviewing music. They just talking.
Yeah, hold on your butts. I know this track. And
Whatever.
I like it a lot.
Poke Niner. This track's called Faded Guardian. It has absolutely no low end at all. So let's listen.
We've done this one.
This was the one we did before? Poke Niner, why'd you? Oh, yeah, he sent it for them, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Jovan, how's it going? Say what you gotta say.
Yeah, no, that was dope. So I'm actually like my background. I was in band for like 9 years. So I on my off time I listen to a lot of video game and movie scores. Like so that type of music, like just listening to scores, it intrigues me. You should download something called Cinematic Studio. It's for people. It's kind of similar to that. I don't know if you were using like a DAW, like a Garage. I don't know if those were loops or if you were composing that through like FL or GarageBand or Logic or whatever have you. Even though I know you can do that, but Cinematic Studio is like specifically for like composing like for film or for games, and it's a really detailed type of DAW. I recommend that. I enjoyed it. It's been a long time since like I've been in band, so it's kind of like hard for me to give you like some type of critique. Like you should have had the trumpets coming in right here, but I'm not going to do that. But I just want to let you know that I thoroughly enjoyed that, and to like maybe kind of look into Cinematic Studio. I know one of my homie producers, Tech Loon, he uses Cinematic Studio in like he patches it into FL to kind of get like cinematic sounds and things like that. And if you are trying to find like a career in video game scoring or movie scoring or television scoring, whatever, that would fit that for sure. And that software, I know for a fact, would be real helpful for doing something like that.
Yeah, for sure. I was telling Alex it made the musical theater boy in me that it still exists really smile. When I started musical theater, I didn't really know how to act like 99% of the people that do musical theater. So the director had me do pantomimes and a lot of small scale acting to learn the basics of it. And I thought of a whole like pantomime in my head through that composition.
There you go.
Which really means that you told a story through your music, which is beautiful and really, really hard to do. That I can paint a picture listening to your orchestrations and your composition. So shout out to you. That was really, really cool, especially when the piano soloed and everything came back in. I think the only like really nitpicky note I can do as far as a review is just more dynamic as far as when things came back in. I wish things like would swoop in and just get like really bigger along the track as it went further in. But that's like super like just musical theater of me. It was really dope. I thought of like a bunch of stories you could tell just through your music, which is so cool.
There you go.
Yeah, like I'm well aware. I'm pretty sure he knows music theory. I don't know if those were loose, but it sounds like that was composed. Like on a like broader scale, like if you were wanting to like pitch maybe things for like movies or for video games, like, and you know how to write sheet music. The fact that you have the ability to do that could be like a lucrative like skill for you when it comes to maybe not even necessarily just composing shit on your computer or however you're doing it, but if you can write that sheet music out and like just submit that to certain places, like maybe universities or high school students who are in the band and kind of find like areas for studios. Like, that's it's a real lucrative, like that whole world of just scoring music like that.
This is a composition I made for a video game mod, which is dope. I can hear that behind like a main menu or while I'm like selecting outfits for my character that I found or some shit. Like I can hear that in the pause menu, which is really
I think
dope.
that's a good idea though. Like put it out there, see who will actually live play it.
Even for rehearsal purposes, because it's really simple, but the timings are very specific and very sharp. So even for like high schools, not necessarily for recitals or anything, but just like to sit down and be like, hey, make sure you know this scale. This kind of goes through it.
Make it beautiful.
Yeah, because I could tell, like, I could tell that it was computerized. It is beautiful. Like the melodies and everything is super beautiful. I can tell that it's computerized. I can just tell it would. I could see a band, like if you could just get that shit printed out for like sheet music and just the flutes do this, clarinets do this, baritone, and just have everyone's parts. If you're composing that and that's not like GarageBand loops, then I could see that like really going far.
And if you don't know how to do sheet music, there are a lot of websites that can provide.
I think somebody said MuseScore for transcribing. Yeah. There you go.
Logic actually has like I remember when I was using Logic, it actually has like it's like the piano roll, and if you kind of switch over, it'll have I don't know how accurate it is, but it'll have your music in the sheet.
Nobody knows this, but Pro Tools does too. I know. It's a secret.
What you got? There's also a secret. There's also a secret in Pro Tools. You can play asteroids.
This is true. This is true.
You can play asteroids.
We
in
know
Pro
this
Tools.
because we're ACIs.
There's a mini game in Pro Tools.
Yeah,
It's in the
you
Pro
can play
Tools.
asteroids.
Why
in Pro
is there a
Tools.
mini game in Pro Tools?
Because there has to be a level of knowing and not knowing, and so that's where the line.
I don't
is.
even know
Are y'all
why
being literal right now, or
know why they programmed it in there.
All right.
I think they were
Pokemon knows
bored.
about MuseScore. That's what's up.
All right. Shall we move on?
Yeah,
Sure.
Pokemon, that was dope. That was dope. I know
So-
you already
For
sent
real.
it through. But yeah, that was really cool. I really enjoyed that. That was
For
dope.
sure. Yeah, I think he played before, and I made my notes. So
Yeah, he told us not to review it. He was like, just them two.
Yeah,
Like
I
Ryan
enjoyed that.
clips.
The musical
Pro
theater
Tools is
in me
overrated.
is flurrying.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just jump past the Pro Tools is overrated question.
Yeah,
'cause
I'm
that'll
not
be-
even gonna-
That'll be 30 minutes.
Too much
like-
time
This
left
is a
in the stream right
conversation
now. We
that
have
you
to wrap this
want to
up.
have.
So up next, who is this? I don't even know who this is. This up next is Professor Imbecile.
There you
I don't,
go.
I
He's
think
in the chat.
Yeah, he's in the
Chat.
chat. This track is called Camille Dancer. So all I'm thinking of is the cigarettes. He said, "Please review this fresh track I just finished." So let's check it out. He's been waiting patiently. Ham boning. I could see like a belly dancer maybe dance into this if
Like beating the shit
A
out of
belly
somebody.
dancer
with
on
this.
ecstasy. Like,
Bro, I can see someone like
At a
spitting
rave.
fire to this, bro. Like someone coming out spitting fire and spitting it from their mouths and shit. Like, yo, that'd be crazy.
yeah, with snakes on
Yeah.
in their hair.
Definitely need
Medusa.
Just a bad bitch with a snake on her neck
Yeah.
in the corner, just like this
Yeah.
for no reason. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Yo,
yeah,
For sure.
all the way, 100%. It just has no life to it at all. It's like so squished. This track is squished.
Well, Alex was saying it was a little compressed.
This track is
Yeah.
like
This just
squished.
is in need of good mastering. Is
Yeah,
what it
but
is.
it's dope.
This is good. I like
Like,
it.
The drums are crazy.
When you look at the sound waves, everything is just squished down to like negative 18 decibels. He said these are live instruments. I don't
love it.
believe it.
I fucking
I
love
don't
it.
believe it. Who finger fucking the drums like that? I need to know.
Who finger fucking the drum?
I
he
need
said
to
they're live
know.
instruments. He didn't say if there were samples or not.
Nah, he said they were live instruments. So somebody is finger fucking the drum. You hear them drums? You hear? Do you hear these fills? Hold up, we like. Did you just hear that?
I fucking
That's
love
all
it.
finger fucking. That's finger fucking. 100%. Whoever, girls, ladies. Holla at Professor Imbecile because whoever he knows can finger fuck.
He said, no, just a mad drummer.
I don't need to
I can
use.
hear this in like a kid's video game.
I don't use fingers.
I have never heard drums described as moist, but yes.
It's moist.
Yes, moist.
Moist.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pizzak says he feels like the guitar is off key in some points. I think it's just Arab. Like it sounds like Arab Arabian.
Yeah, I think it can be placed somewhere else, but
I think that's what it sounds like.
Yeah,
Because I dated a belly dancer, so I've heard all the
yeah, it sounds very belly
Oh, you
dance.
did.
Yeah,
I actually remember her.
yeah, good times, right?
She played.
He says these
This
are
man
Arab scales.
reminiscing.
You playing this in the whip? Was that?
Yeah, you know.
These are Arab. I agree. I agree. These are Arab scales. You guys. You guys.
I'm just chilling.
Guitar
John,
super
you mandrel.
Arab.
I'm just chilling, man. We're gonna play more. It's just, to me, it's way too squished.
I feel like it's a master. I feel like if it just had a nice master on it, like whatever master is on there is too hard, or if there is no master, it needs a master. That's what it. That's where we're at with. That's all I have to say.
He said, I'm from Morocco. I grew up hearing, I got a Moroccan homie who grew up listening to Arab music. Maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know. I just feel it's like, it sounds like it. It sounds.
Honestly, like, I could hear that just with the kind of EDM, saw, dubstep sounds in the back. Like, it sounds like a progressive video game beat, like level just in the game where they're just in the background.
Or like when you're in a
doing
boss
stuff.
fight.
Yeah.
All right. Keep
He
listening.
said the track changes, though. Now this sounds like a wrestler's intro music.
This is part 2 of the boss battle. That's when he grows like the second head.
Yeah.
Like you thought you were done,
Or-
but like his life bar like comes back up. and the
Or this
second
is
head
a
grows.
wrestler walking down the mat, like walking into the ring. Yeah. Or boss
Sure.
battle number 2. All right. This is not a real drummer.
Sampled.
If this is your drummer,
it could be a loop.
He is nasty.
Did you? All those snares sound like the same
It's
volume.
Somebody playing it and then going back and cleaning it up.
Okay,
All
because
those
oh
hits
my
are the same.
god.
Yeah,
I don't
understand
doubt
what you're
that
saying.
somebody's actually playing this, but it's not.
But why I think someone could be playing is the fact that it is like I have a best friend that plays drums,
But
and
it
I can
sounds
see like them on one side of the drum kit.
It sounds
and
so
then going
sound.
to the other side.
It sounds so sound replaced.
Sound replaced.
It
Yeah.
sounds
I think it sounds
like
computerized, like
Yeah.
two on.
I don't
every that snare roll.
Yeah.
It was too fucking perfect.
I don't.
Yeah.
No, well, no.
He
I
said
don't.
he-
I don't
he
doubt.
was backing it up.
Yeah,
that
I
this is a
don't
real
doubt
drummer.
that somebody could play that cleanly.
Yeah,
but the
but-
sound itself is so individualized.
And I'm
that-
saying if
yeah.
your drummer is that nasty, don't compress him. That
The
shit
whole
is-
thing. The whole
if he
thing.
is that nice, playing that live in a studio, yo.
Yeah, what?
Shout out to him. That's crazy.
What studio are y'all playing in? Because this audio, it's so
Compressed. Yeah.
It's so
Yeah.
like y'all need dynamic range, man. Can you
This,
imagine?
this song would
and
fucking destroy.
Can you imagine that
It'd be
man's snare
crazy.
roll sweeping from speaker? Like, oh my god, it would be
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
this-
if these drums were the biggest part of this, and in every like the drums were the center, but like in
Yeah.
both speakers, but you had the drums being the center of the dynamic.
Yeah, but
and
Zach was just saying, jokes apart, this is hard if it's played live. I agree. If there was a live bassist, a live drummer, guitarist, and everybody playing this, I'd be fucking blown.
yeah,
Yeah.
crazy.
Our site does not have a filter on it, so I don't know why that statement was made.
What happened?
Said had to compress to upload. There's no filter.
Nah,
you can
nah.
literally upload anything.
Yeah,
to
you
our
can
site.
definitely.
So, what's your drummer's name? Asking for a friend.
After this,
Travis
let's
Barker shit.
They playing it, Bob.
after this, let's play Pazak. After this,
Okay.
Yeah.
This is so fun.
Come on. That's fucking sound replaced.
And it hits. It could hit so. Oh God, you could be ripping people's faces off. With
Bro,
this,
if I saw that in a live, like
I saw Dragon Force live. One of the greatest shows I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Did you go to Dragon Force? Dragon Force! Did you go to Dragon
I
Force?
did not go to
Dragon Force live, and like I know y'all have heard of Dragon Force. Y'all play Guitar Hero and shit.
Right.
Dragon Force live is literally one of the best shows I've ever seen. My jaw was dropped the whole time because I was like, I don't believe this is fucking possible
like
to play.
humans can actually
Yeah,
do this. Yeah.
but it was the way they did it, and then the showmanship on how they did it. I was just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
But like this sounds better. Like it doesn't even sound like Dragon Force could do this.
Yeah. This sounds really crazy. I have a really close friend that does like grunge, rock, like garage band, crazy kind of like just in your face kind of sound like this, where it's just instruments going off for 5 minutes between lyrics. And this is crazy musically.
Yeah.
If you're saying that, if there were, I don't know if they played it separated. I don't know if you sent the guitarist, the drum line, the drummer, the guitar line. I don't know. But if you have 4 people playing this in a room together, this is fucking insane.
Y'all need to be on tour.
Yeah,
like y'all are some of the
y'all need
greatest
to
musicians.
audition. Like y'all need to audition for big bands that are asking
Don't
for
even
touring.
just
and-
fucking put a YouTube video
Yo, for
out
real.
of y'all
Honestly,
playing.
Somebody
this.
just said that.
Yeah.
Any videos of the recording session.
If there's
I
a
wanna know.
recording,
Seriously.
if there's a video of y'all playing this, y'all are viral instantly because this
Seriously.
is
Get on TikTok ASAP.
like
good.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you,
Yeah.
just watching Dragon Force play some of those solos, like and how they would. I was just like mind blown.
It's genuinely impressive when you can see someone doing it like in a live standpoint, in a live visual.
If you want to send it, the uncompressed, send it.
Yeah.
We'll probably listen to it after the show is over.
There's Polythia
Or-
too.
oh, yeah.
If you listen like guitarmanship, I don't know if that's a word, but Polythia is fucking insane on the guitar, and then just watching them live is like
seeing their
wow.
fingers
So
move, bro.
all you got to do is record a video. You're viral. You're going to be viral. 100% chance.
Yeah, that was tough.
Send that link. Send that link. If it's a video or the uncompressed, I wanna know more.
I really
want
wanna
the
hear someone-
video.
Yeah, I would love to hear someone like screaming in parts of that shit. That would take it to like a
You
whole
should
new
hire
level, dude.
John Q to do that.
Yeah, just have him go nuts on it.
Because I happen to know that he has a secret passion
for just screaming.
He wants to be the next. Oh shit! What was the name of
Emo.
the Howard Jones?
Yeah.
Kill Switch Engage.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
And the band's name is Songs About Bitches. And our logo is a female dog or a dog. And everybody's gonna like nobody will ever know what we look like. It'll just be pictures of dogs and on every album, and the whole album name will be Songs About Bitches, and every song will be a love song.
Yeah, that was dope, bro. If your drummer is that nasty, shout out to him, because I was very
The guitar player too.
Yeah.
The guitar player, like it was dope, but like the drums were so on time. I just can't like get
ridiculous.
I'm gonna put you guys onto something real quick while you load the next song, which
it's already
you've
loaded.
already got loaded.
Yeah.
But there was a band. This is probably 7 years ago called Night Verses, and the drummer for that band won like a bunch of competitions, and then it became this band Night Verses. So go check out, like, if you love the drums, what you just heard, go check out Night Verses. Because those two, one doesn't play in an Arabic scale. That's the only
dope.
difference. Yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah.
All right.
Next song?
Next song we got "Back to My Ways" by I don't know what it starts with a P.
Oh, hey, look, it's Eclipse.
Pazak. Pazak said, "Hello guys, hope y'all are doing great. Just wanted to share this joint with y'all. It's in English and Arabic, so let me know what y'all think." Oh, it matches. All right.
That's dope.
Because he said he was from Morocco. He's
Ah,
so,
okay.
yeah, it matches.
dope.
So
Let's
this one's
do it.
by Pazak. Let's check this one out.
Playing.
Well, I think both of y'all should collaborate on a song. Yeah, Jack is up next. It's mega weekend vibes. Mega weekend
She be watching me قرب لي هسي خديت النمرة free. That's the shit, man.
There's a lot of dill verb on this though. A lot of dill verb.
قرب لي هسي خديت النمرة free. قالوا يلوي she be feeling weak. ناشي on her knees تصبح أنا مشيت وياه. حاولت but no way. Always سمعوي.
Needs de-essing on the reverb too because the de-essing is
ching.
Yeah.
Count it.
Yeah, the dill verb never decays, and then it that goes into that high frequency where you need to hit the pretty much just let your reverb decay.
The whole like I think it's the reverb itself that's throwing the whole mix of the vocals themselves off. So I'm led to believe that the effect is put directly on the vocals and not built like
it's going like into one another.
Yeah. So like this would need to be mixed, but the vocals need to be mixed. Like the vocal chain needs to be corrected. That's what it is. The vocal chain needs to be corrected. Yep.
All right. I also don't know what he's saying. Like even though he's
Well, it's
speaking,
Moroccan.
I can't really hear it. But
Yeah.
I can't hear like the syllables.
Yeah.
It's like.
But if he's from Morocco, like all the people that speak English in Morocco will probably speak English like he is in those parts. Does that make sense?
No, right now he's not speaking English.
Well, like
this is
Moroccan.
It's like articulation.
Moroccan. I don't know the language.
Or Arabic. Sorry.
Arabic, yeah.
If he's speaking Arabic,
This
honestly, no matter how much he articulates it, like we're not gonna listen.
He could say.
He says, "Yeah, I just mixed it again, especially the yesing." I would say go more. Oh, do you mean the one that you? Okay, I'm trying. I can't. Oh, this couch has lost it.
John just wants to understand.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand.
What happened? I just got lost. What happened?
I'm just trying to hear.
I missed it.
I'm just trying to hear.
I think it's just articulation. I think
articulation.
I think the mix.
But it can also go along with the mix that you said.
It's
That if
the
it was
mix.
mixed
If it's-
properly
then
with the right amount of de-essers.
Then all the huzz would be.
Oh.
But like they were saying with the de-essers are very important because you can easily go from saying an S to sounding like a snake.
Well, and a bad de-esser will give you a lisp.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
it's a vibe though.
Yeah, he said he said vowels are kind of open. Yeah. I get it. I get it.
Honestly,
I just
though,
wanted more articulation.
I'm digging that. I'm digging everything, just the vocal mix.
Because it sounds mega spacey.
Yeah,
so it's
it
like
feels good.
And that's why I was saying that it goes from like Weekend to kind of Joji as far as spaciness and everything like that. But if you're gonna do spaciness, make it intentional as far as your mix. Like intentionally make it spacey. Don't have a fault in your.
Yeah, I mean, don't even like the mastering's fine. Like whatever you're doing for mastering, fine. Focus on that vocal mix. It just needs to be corrected. It is the feeling to me initially incorrect. Like the mid range isn't quite right. De-essing, and if you're saying that you address this, then maybe send us that one.
Yeah. Why would you send us this one?
Everything else is right. I don't know.
If you already
Because he wants a review.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're getting criticism.
Okay.
It's
So he
not really
wants us to
criticism.
tell what he thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more about what do you guys?
So he's the type of guy who's like, I've already self-diagnosed myself, but I'm going to go to a therapist to see what's wrong with me.
Yeah, more like reassurance sometimes. You know what I mean? Because I definitely need reassurance with mixing sometimes. It's
So
like
he went to the therapist and was like, "Tell me what's wrong with me," and never like introduced himself. He just sat down. Tell me what's wrong with me.
Tell me my life story.
I've self-diagnosed myself, so
I want to know if you know what you're talking about.
Are you?
I'm here to make sure that you know what I am going through.
I know what's wrong with me,
but do you?
This is exactly what he did.
Yeah,
All right.
Fair enough.
All right.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna play a little bit more, and then we're gonna move on to the next guy.
I dig it though. I really fucking dig it.
Yeah. After this, we're gonna move on to Jack Albert. After this. It just sounds so buried behind all the
instruments.
Yeah, yeah.
But that is a style. That is a style.
It is. It's the Weeknd's kind of style, but the Weeknd you can still hear him.
But, and yeah, that's what I was saying earlier with intent. If you're gonna like do that, do it like intentionally.
Yeah, just it almost sounds like the reverb is on the master.
That's what I'm saying. I think I think the reverb is directly on the channel, like the vocal channel.
Yeah, like
and so the
you gotta put it on a.
Yeah, you gotta make an effects send.
Yeah,
gotta make an effects send.
And then
turntable. Thanks for hanging out.
Automate it.
Yep.
Automate that effect.
Prof imbecile. We got your song, but we won't get to it tonight.
No, I think.
But we'll check it later.
Isn't this what we're playing right now?
Is it? No.
Yeah,
he was earlier.
That Camel dance. We already played it.
All right.
I think. Or maybe it's next.
We asked for the uncompressed version.
Okay.
This is the other guy.
Okay. You can send a song that isn't yours. We won't get to it today, but you can hit that follow button and subscribe button, and you can send a song that isn't yours.
I just want to say for a second, I know both of you are very busy throughout your weeks. I have no responsibilities. If you would like to send your music to me, I wouldn't mind reviewing it.
We can send you the outflow because tonight we're gonna have a shitload of outflow.
And if you want to up close and more personal review submission, I could definitely send you guys John Q's direct phone number. If you guys really feel that you need more direct responses and critiques, feel free to hit me
you're
up.
not getting enough attention
Just
at this exact
directly to the
moment.
source.
You can just call him.
Anybody watching this chat room who knows me knows I do not answer text messages.
No.
I barely.
Yeah, no cap.
If I don't, I will reply like 6 hours later.
Yeah, no cap. We talked about me being here Sunday. I texted John at like 11. I think we sent 4 text messages throughout the whole day to me arriving here. There was about 4 solid texts.
Yeah,
How did
Say,
you manage
bro,
to get
pull
here?
up.
How did
2,
you manage
there'll
to
be
get
drinks.
here?
3
DM.
bet.
No, when I told him I was on the flight, when I told him I got off the flight, everything was done through DM.
Instagram.
That's the only
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Through Instagram.
Dude, if anybody, text is the last thing I respond to. I will I check my text messages 2 to 3 times a day.
Well, be sure to hit the call icon on the Instagram.
No,
DMs.
because I won't answer.
He'll give you a face-to-face review.
I don't even have my answering machine.
Once you DM on Instagram, send a video call so he's forced to
call
look at
directly
the
so
thread.
he can give you a face-to-face.
I don't even have my answering machine set up at
it
all.
does.
So you can't even leave me messages.
No, send a DM, video call, so at least you know if he's left you on scene.
And when he
or
doesn't
not.
pick up, just keep
He also has a
redial.
Valencia college
Just
extension.
keep hitting redial.
Just call his place of business.
He'll get back at you at some point.
I remember somebody came, it was like, you're so hard to get in touch with. I'm like, I don't feel like it. I'm like, people hit me up all the time. I feel like I'm too much. Like I'm too available.
Kid Psycho says I'm sending a fax.
Just send a call to the Sound Bar, Orlando, Florida. He's there on the weekend.
No. All right. Let's move on to the next one. This one, because I think Jack is still in here. I don't know if Jack Albert's still in here. Jack Albert, are you still in here? And then after that, we were going to end with East Block, because East Block was going to be the last one with a song called Unexpected. So Jack Albert, if you're still in here, let me know. If not, I'm not going to play this song. I'm going to go to East Block because we're way over time. And we had a lot to drink. So it's about
See,
that.
John called me out on being drunk after he gave me like a triple shot of Jack Daniels.
Nah, that's just a regular
He took
shot.
advantage of you.
That's a regular John
That's his
shot.
whole MO.
Yeah, that's a regular. You
That's a
ain't
John
going.
Q
You
regular
ain't.
shot.
You ain't going out with me. This guy has gone out with me.
Yeah.
This guy has gone out.
It's a regular shot to your standards, sir.
Which guest is which again? Eclipse is in the chair. Yeah, he's the
I'm
one
Carl.
he's the one eclipsing himself off the screen.
I am Ryan.
I keep having to
J.
move the
Garcia.
chair because he goes to the bathroom.
Yeah. Okay. So Jack Albert is here. So let's start off. Let's do this Jack Albert track right here. What's it called? So this Jack Albert track is called Down and Up. He sent me no love letter. All right, that's fine. You know, I'm not hurt or offended. All right, let's check this one out.
Yo, shout out to Pazak for being here at 6 a.m. wherever he is.
Yeah, goddamn.
Appreciate you submitting, man.
I haven't
People
got
eating
up.
breakfast watching
I
the
haven't
show.
got up
Yeah,
at
that's
6
dope.
a.m. on purpose. You
What?
know,
That's crazy.
I only got up to pee at 6 a.m.
I got up to turn her over in my bed at 6 a.m.
So shouts out to hanging out, man. Do either of the guests stream? Eclipse streams sometimes.
It's very random. My schedule's gotten a little busier, so I can't stay consistent. But occasionally, I'll go on the stream and play a couple beats and whatnot.
Yeah, Ryan hasn't done anything. I'm still waiting. Don't forget. I can't read your name, but I think we already said we were going to end with
East Block.
With East Block, but I haven't seen East Block say anything, so I think East Block left. So if East Block left, we'll end with whoever. What is that? Phillips Production? What is that? I can't read what that says, but something Productions. If East Block is not here, we're going to end with you. I can already tell it. Yeah, this the quality of this is at 81 kilobytes per second. So let's not judge the overall quality, because whatever he sent me is at 81 kilobytes per second. Oh, okay, East Block. Yeah, we're ending with you then.
Drink until the sun go down. Drink until the sun come up. No, we don't really give a fuck. Someone please just fill my
Jack, you're gonna have to send me a better quality version of this song.
Cause I've been on a road trying to stay alone. I don't really know how it is. Fucking with someone that like you just how you is. Everyone saying that they need it. Fuck that shit. Every picture I deleted like fuck love, fuck you, fuck what you said. Now this liquor going straight to my head. To be honest, I forgot what you said.
Yeah, when you sent it through the I see you sent it. Actually, no, I see you sent the YouTube link. Hold up, 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up. Let me just get into that, and I'll pull it up directly on YouTube to see if YouTube fixes it. Goddamn. All right, let's scroll down. Here we go. Here. Jesus. I cannot wait to eat my Chinese food.
Oh, you got Chinese food too?
Yeah. All right. So much better. All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Drink until the sun go down. Drink until the sun come up. No, we don't really give a fuck. Someone please just fill my cup. Cause I've been on a road trying to stay alone. I don't really know how it is. Fucking with someone that like you just how you is. Everyone saying that they need it. Fuck that shit. Every picture I deleted like fuck love, fuck you.
Your reverb never decays either. So you have a dill verb on you. So a dill verb is a reverb that like never decays, essentially.
Fuck what you said. Now this liquor going straight to my head.
All right, Miggy said he's been here forever. Let's do Miggy after this. Well, after East Block, and then we'll be out of here.
To be honest, I forgot what you said. Oh no, oh God, I forgot I pressed send. I've been going down like the usual. Everyone's saying that they used to it, and I don't give any fucks no more. And I really fucking hate it when my friends get fucked up. I don't hesitate it. I get fucked up too. All my friends in the room saying, drink until the sun go down, drink until the sun come up. No, we don't really give a fuck. Someone please just fill my cup. So please just stop, fill it to the top. All these hoes yelling at me, just stop. You don't need to drink anymore, what the fuck? What you talking about? Let me drink a little Lorelei. I've been going so hard, I don't remember last night. Oh shit, maybe I should stop. Then I remember all of the thoughts. Oh shit, no, I forgot.
And Miggy, what's your email?
That you and me were a thing last night. I told you to come over and cuddle real tight. Replace that girl that didn't make me feel right. She broke a promise that will haunt me for life. And I really fucking hate it when my friends get fucked up. I don't hesitate it. I get fucked up too. All my friends in the room saying drink until the sun go down, drink until the sun come up. No, we don't really give a fuck. Someone please just fill my cup.
All right, so I'm so glad we listened to this version because this sounds infinitely better in the Smoke Perp, little pump range, little Uzi Vert,
little peep.
Yeah, it's in that sad boy stuff.
Rap.
And I don't really have anything to add to it. It just, I mean, except for the reverb never decays, but that's the sound. I guess
that is the sound. I kind of don't have any notes either. Like, it's the sound. Like, you've got the sound.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was dope. The notes hit. I was telling Alex the only thing I think I could hear is that the auto tune or pitch correction was like almost like chromatic and not set in the specific scale.
You have to go to chromatic and then you have to slam it in the thing to make it real auto tune. The only auto tune.
Is it really auto tune if you can't hear it auto tune?
Yeah. It's Melodyne if you don't hear auto tune.
I think it was dope though. The sound was definitely there as far as what we were saying is Lil Peep and everything. It was super emo rap, and if that's the sound you're going for, then it's there.
Yeah,
it's definitely there.
Yeah. Eclipse, are you drunk?
No, it was actually yes, but no. I mean, I didn't want to force out like a feedback because it sounded great. Like there wasn't really too much to critique.
Would you put it in your playlist?
Yeah. No, I don't. And it's gonna sound almost like an insult. It would almost sound like an insult if I was like, this sounds like it'd be on the radio.
I wouldn't.
Oh, that's John Q's critique. You being fake.
Yeah.
Turn on your mic and let them know how you really feel about this.
The only reason
I mess with it.
I wouldn't put it in my playlist just because like it's Sad Boy.
Well, I got multiple playlists.
It's not like Lund Sad Boy.
Well, you have to have a playlist for like different things. I have a playlist called Sensual, and then I got a playlist called like Sunday Feels, and I got a playlist called Saturday Lit. This probably be on the Saturday Lit.
I don't have a playlist.
Oh well, you slacking.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say about that, but there's not too much to be said about the track. Like this track is
I'm a real DJ. Real DJs make playlists for other people.
Understand.
Excuse me.
I make a playlist every weekend live downtown.
There's levels to this.
Nah, but the only reason why I wouldn't is just because it's just not for me.
Yeah, I
that's what it
gotta.
boils down
So
to.
I have a playlist like whenever I have kickbacks, like a Saturday night or whatever, I have people come over and we're not doing nothing. They don't listen to what I listen to, so I try to put something on. I don't want to call your song generic, but like I'll put like an average generic. I just know that people will rock with it.
He called it generic.
It's not. No,
It's
I'm
a
calling it a
safety.
playlist.
It's
It's
a
a
safety.
safety playlist where it's like
honestly, if it
People
wasn't
aren't gonna be bothered by it.
if it wasn't that playlist, like I think it just fits to where people would just be like, all right, bet who is this? Okay, let me add this song.
like Juice WRLD vibe.
Yeah, like if they're in their bag kind of thing. They play that.
So he doesn't really have anything that stands out that makes him Jack Albert. Because if I heard this, I'll be like, oh, is this Juice WRLD? Is this Lil Pump?
Right.
Is this
That could be a
who is
problem
this? Is
sometimes,
this Lil
though.
Peep? Like I'd be like, who is it? Even though half of them killed themselves, I'd be like,
Now we're not saying
that sounds very
we're
insensitive.
not saying to kill yourself, but
damn,
Don't kill yourself.
that sounds very insensitive.
Don't kill
Please
yourself. Just
cut the
cap your
clip.
face.
Please get off the drugs. Please do not I'm not saying you're on it, but this is just for people out there. Please don't be on lean like that. That shit's not cool, man. Like it's not
only
cool.
feels cool.
Like it don't. No, it don't. It doesn't. It doesn't, man. Like I know they glorify that shit. It doesn't. Like don't do that shit. Like for real. But it's sad that half of the motherfuckers have committed like either suicide or overdose.
But yeah, majority. Not to vouch because both of them are fucking terrible, but I hear a lot more OD than intentional. But regardless, it's not. Just stay away from it.
So
You'll avoid them all together.
It almost fits that I'm trying to OD or like commit suicide type of shit, and it's just not my vibe. It's not my vibe.
But also that exactly what that music did, it was spark a conversation. The exact conversation that we're having right now is like, hey, don't do that. You know what I mean? So if that's the kind of message you're kind of going for as far as sparking a conversation, then dope. Because it definitely made us converse.
I actually listened to Mike Stud and Arizona Zarves, whatever his name is. He came to Orlando and performed live like right before COVID happened. But Arizona Zarves has one song that's good, so I wouldn't go for him. You know what I'm saying? He literally has one song. Mike Stud has a niche following, so Mike Stud is more of a better example to go with. But you're really in a Juice WRLD, Lil Pump, that sad boy shit, Lil Uzi Vert, you're in that area. Like, if you're trying to do Mike Stud, you're kind of not there when it comes to Mike Stud. So, I mean, you might have to do, like, some Juice Man and shit like that. Like, listen to them and, like, see what they're doing and, like, make yourself better in that aspect. But other than that, like, yeah, for me, it's just not my vibe because it's too depressing. I don't fuck with depression shit like that.
Well,
But
I
he
don't
fucks
like
with White Claw.
My
for
depression
me-
music, my depression music is like I'm
White-
in the
White Claw.
hood. I'm about to rob somebody.
That's
I'm down bad, so I'm gonna hit a lick.
Exactly. That's
I was
my
about to say,
depression
some
music.
Rod
like, cause there is
Wave.
levels to it. Like, I'll have this in a cut, like just playing in the background. But if I want like an emotional type of, it doesn't always have to be drug related emotional. Like Drake will have like emotional based light skin music, but it's not like
I ain't light skin.
KYS
Well, you also
or
gotta think
do a
about
whole
the
bunch of
people that
drugs
didn't
to.
grow up in that
Yeah.
kind of life, bro. That don't understand it.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? So
Well, it's each his own. That's the beauty about music.
yeah, to eat.
John misses the
yeah.
FUBU. John wants the FUBU music. He wants
Yeah.
the South
Yeah.
Pole days.
Yeah.
I
need-
with the Heineken.
I need some shit like
With a
when
tomboy.
I'm in my feelings. I need some shit that make me want to hang outside the sunroof with an AK-47.
in the big yo, John needs therapy.
40
That's-
on my head.
John,
Exactly.
John-
That's what I need. You know.
John needs therapy.
Fucking
Yeah.
Draco.
John needs fucking therapy.
That's
Y'all
what
hear
I
that?
need.
He said,
That's what I
he
need.
said he needs music where he's outside with an AK-47 in his lap. You need therapy, bro.
That's what I need.
You need help, bro. This is
I don't-
why,
I
this
don't
is why
need
these
no-
people make this kind of music.
I
For
don't-
people like you.
I don't need shit about my feelings. I need how we about to rob.
Nah, you need some about your
How
feelings.
how we starving and we about to run up in somebody's house so we can eat. That's what I need.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I don't. None of this like I'm in my feelings. I'm gonna hang myself and cut myself. Hell nah.
Let's hit a lick.
I need some less round these motherfuckers, bro. No.
I need some dead press. Hell yeah. Where it's like we got to get this paper. That's what I need. Dead press.
That's not depressional music. That's like
Yes, it
That's
is.
motivational.
We're trying
Man,
to rob
see,
somebody, bro.
That's how you know.
That's like
See,
motivational, kind of.
No, it's not. That's how you. That's how y'all know.
It is. It's like hustling motivation.
That's how y'all know y'all did not grow up in that shit because Dead Prez shit gets me. I will to this day.
cap.
I will go listen to Hell Yeah by Dead Prez and be like,
All right, so that's hip hop.
Punch a fucking hole through a wall, bro.
Hold on. Because that's hip hop, but John also listens to rock too. So you're saying
no,
you
I
don't
listen
listen to. So when you listen to rock, what about that? What is it?
I
Is it
feel
the
like
same?
hanging outside, shooting an
All
AK-47.
right, I'm done. I'm done with him.
Literally the same
Holding
vibe.
the gun sideways and just shooting it in the air.
Oh man. That's for real, man. And we used to go shoot AK. We had an AK-47.
John.
We had an AK-74.
And then he goes to the therapist. He's like, now tell me what's wrong.
Statute
Yeah.
of limitations, John. Statute of limitations.
Nah, we weren't robbing
me what's
nobody. we was just shoot. We weren't robbing nobody.
We just like the thought of robbing people.
We was like shooting shit.
We like
but
the
we wasn't about to
idea.
take nothing.
Nah, it was like
The idea was dope.
we was on the verge of robbing people.
We was on the verge. We
That's
was
why
on the
I like
cusp.
nothing but the vibes, John. I'm glad I met this Afro nigga.
We
I
was
don't
on the
know
cusp of coming up with
what I would
something
have done
great.
with the South Pole. I just want to shoot shit up in there. I don't know. He would not have been a safe person to be around. I don't know.
Nah, man, I'm just telling y'all the therapeutic music
That's therapeutic.
that I had. Yeah, it was very therapeutic because like you listen to Dead Prez, Hell Yeah. Literally everything they said, it was like, yo, let's create this scam so that we can get food stamps.
Sounds like hustle.
Real life.
Music.
That was real life
That
for
doesn't sound
me.
depressing.
Like it's
I mean,
depressing.
it is
as fuck.
depressing, but how do I explain it? The actual music part sounds motivational. What they're talking about.
No, it wasn't even motivational because it was like at the end of that they got arrested.
Oh well.
Yeah, like I know we getting like an 800 hertz like feedback sound, but
Yeah.
at the end of that they got arrested, and it was just like this is how we survive, and now we're going to jail for a way we survive, and it was like that was depression then, like where it was just like it is what it is. Now depression's like I need a therapist, and that's
But
literally how it's changed.
I hate to bring it up. I don't want to play the race card, but as a black man in America, you can relate a lot more than a blonde kid that grew up in the suburbs.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
100%.
So like, I respect it more that they'll go the route and creating a route as far as coping with it than stepping into y'all realm.
Yeah,
and
yo,
trying to
definitely.
do something that they don't understand. So I'd rather you go ahead and talk about, you needing a bottle of Jameson to cope with your feelings and you hitting a lick, because Lord knows I can look at some people and be like, man, you ain't hitting no licks in your life.
That's why I said it wasn't.
Like,
That's why I said
you're not going to.
That's why I said it wasn't for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Because my depression music, like that's why I resonated with like new metal and emo and like death metal and shit so much more.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, and that's why I wanted to bring it up, just for like the listeners that are still in here to know why he's differentiating the two.
My only joke is he wants to have the physical AK-47 in the lab. That's the only funny part about like.
We used to have a Tech 9. You can watch one of our old music videos, and there's a Tech 9. We had a 9. We had a Glock 9 with a 75 round drum.
Who needs to shoot someone 75 times? Let's be honest.
Let it be known.
Right now, I only got the regular 9, so don't pull up at my house. I got a regular 9.
Ice and Nath, we're not gonna get to your stuff tonight.
Nath, I offered earlier. I'm not a master of sound, but my Instagram is Ryan Jordan Garcia. If you really want a review, I don't have anything scheduled this week. I would love to listen to your stuff.
There you
and
go.
Again, John Q's number is 407-685. And he can give you the live on the phone call.
Actually, if you want me to do it, you can go to www.consultqna.com and
every Wednesday.
Well, you can go. Wednesday's free, but if you want us on our own time, you got to pay for that.
Yep.
You heard.
You got to pay for that. We already overtime, so y'all lucky.
You've been waiting an hour. We are like 2 hours over the time.
Yeah,
so
2 hours over
next
the time.
week on Wednesday, submit, and we'll probably get to you if you submit early.
When you wake up.
Yep, submit when you wake up. There you go.
All right, who is this?
Follow Consult Q&A. So as soon as you wake up and go to your Instagram, you're reminded.
Yeah, who is this? This track is called. I don't even know who this track is by. This one's called Unexpected. It's by this is by East Block, and then after that we got Migs, and then we out of here. But this one's by East Block. It's called Unexpected. Let's check it out.
It's Diego, yeah. Dealing with so much pain, fighting demons and depression. Can't believe they killed Angel, yeah, I know he up heaven. Why did this have to happen? I really don't get it. It don't sit in my gut, right, how you die. But I guess it was destined. God's plan, man, who am I to question? It's a cold world, you gotta watch where you stepping. People just snake me in and taught me a lesson. And never trust again, and to never show no affection. I've been lost up in my thoughts and I just don't know what to do. I've been thinking about my life and everything that I've been through. I've been pressing for the win, so I ain't got a time to lose. But I swear I've been gone for so long. I've been looking for a place that I can call home, and I guess I'm gonna have to do this young, call on my own. And I swear I've been gone for so long. So long.
When I was going through that rain, I was asking you for help. But every time I looked up, I ain't see nobody there. Girl, I looked you in your eyes and said I see nobody else. Just tell me how you got me and you don't even got yourself. It would've meant the world to me if you was really changing. But instead I'm in my memories, got thoughts I've been erasing. I just wanted you there for me through all these situations. I did it all alone, I had that leaning medication. I be off the line, I'm in the booth, that's how I spend on my time. I told my herb I wanna check, he told me get on your grind. Nowadays I look for love, but it's just harder to find. I just wanna be okay, so baby send me a sign. It's like I'm bleeding. Late at night when I be scheming, I be looking up and for no reason. Tell me what's the meaning. Tell me why you been the meanest. Girl, I just be coping with these demons. And baby girl, lately, concentrating daily. Looking for a way about the storm when it get rainy. I be praying every night, God, can you save me? Grandma come and visit me and tell me if you blame me. Honestly, it's crazy from a distance, all the storms that I measure. They don't understand my pain, so they gon' say that I'm extra. My grandma gone, it's been a month and I've been feeling the pressure. No, the world ain't even care, but to me you was special. I swear it would've made a difference if we here together. If I could call your name and you'll be here whenever. They say time gon' heal, but I ain't feeling better. Looking at you in that casket gave me chills forever.
I've been lost up in my thoughts and I just don't know what to do. I've been thinking about my life and everything that I've been through. I've been pressing for the win, so I ain't got a time to lose. But I swear I've been gone for so long. I've been looking for a place that I can call home.
Troy, send us a message at Q&A at consultqna.com and let us know. Thank you.
Yep.
And I guess I'm gonna have to do this young, call on my own. And I swear I've been gone for so long. Yeah. Whoa, so long.
All right.
I've been lost up in my thoughts and I just don't know what to do.
On the real, with this track, it's good. I'm not, I ain't even going front. This track is good. Mixing and mastering, everything is good. The only thing is, it sounds like this is a Cowboy track on his EP.
Yeah.
Like I don't feel as you have an identity. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play Cowboy right next to this.
Yeah, whoa. It's so long.
I got what I like overseas. Bitch, all about like NBA. Hey, bitch, all about like MVP.
Not only the sound, but the voices.
Sounds exactly like Cowboy. So, I mean, take it how you want to. Like, your track is good. Your track is dope. But I just feel it's like it has no identity. Nothing made it stand apart from Cowboy at all.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't even know how to give you advice how to change that. Maybe you can create an ad lib. Maybe you can create something, or maybe you can do it like your cadence was different to an extent, but it wasn't so different that I couldn't hear Cowboy do it.
As far as cadence is it's that new school cadence.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think what you said as far as ad libs is a good place to start. Ad libs are everything in the new school sound. You can think of people like I brought him up earlier, DaBaby. His ad libs literally what makes him. They're so fun. You can like literally quote an ad lib before you quote a lyric in his music.
I've said this on the stream so many times.
Yeah,
before,
he's so dope, and your energy is so fire. The mix is so fire. I was sitting here like, oh, I wish he would take it up right now, and you took it up, and I was so excited.
I heard that.
Yeah, I think if the ad libs, if you just had more fun behind it, it could possibly differentiate yourself from other people. Because with ad libs, what I experienced, like as far as being in the studio, I don't like to plan ad libs. I like going like 5 takes in and just talking my shit and seeing what I come up with naturally, and whatever like funny, cool things that like any energetic things you come up with are more you than anything if they're just off the top. So I think it could be something small to not be compared to Cowboy.
There you go.
Yeah,
little things.
It's always the little things.
Yep,
man.
there's little details.
As far as identifying yourself.
You should ask him if he's even heard of that artist, because it's very possible that he could have like unconsciously been influenced.
Yeah.
I don't care if he was or if he wasn't.
No, I'm just saying.
Cowboy has
regardless, he needs an identity.
Billboard chart records, and he doesn't. So if I don't care.
Like a true DJ. It don't matter, but it's just a good.
I'm gonna play Cowboy in the club, but that's one good thing is you can be like, I sound like Cowboy, so anybody who's trying to market
something that you want to say.
No, you do.
You don't want to.
You do. Talk to A&Rs, talk to these record labels. They want to know who you sound like, so they know who your market is.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, a lot of A&Rs want to find the next whoever.
Because they're so out of the loop, and they're trying.
Yeah, a lot
like
of
some
people
of
don't
them
know music,
and not all of them, but some of them are innovative. Some of them are like, yo, I hear something in you. I know what I'm going to do with you. This is going to be it. But others are like, you sound like this person. So I know what I'm going to do with you.
I'm gonna do exactly what I did.
Boom.
With him.
That's why you
sad,
get so
right?
many people who sound like Meg Thee Stallion, who sound like City Girls, who sound like all the people who are hot right now, because all the A&Rs are doing a copy and pasting.
Well, that sounds sad. That doesn't sound like
that's
real
the industry.
A&R work.
Yeah.
It sounds
It's
like
the industry.
So to bust down around
you
your
were
neck,
on last week.
It is what it is.
You don't want to. You don't want to
So
go.
so our friend Emma was on, and she's off of the chat. She was saying that they're literally coming up with algorithms, like computer algorithms, to listen to submissions to be like, oh, it sounds like this. File it here. Let these people listen to it.
That's scary. That's
they're not even
stuff right now, man.
Yeah, they're not even like there's no like they're trying to limit how many people they need to hire to just sign people that sound like people.
Yep, and they're trying to find the people that do all the content themselves too, like all those TikTok people. It's like you're the you do the mixing and mastering.
That's
you did
depressing.
This video. I'm going
I won't say that they're going to
depressing.
completely. I really thought about what she said, and it doesn't make any sense to take away a human, because a human wouldn't find. Who was it? Like when the Miley Cyrus Wrecking Ball. Like, hey, let's do this with it. Like a human wouldn't. Like a computer wouldn't be like, let's just switch this shit up. So it takes somebody to be like, this is fucking crazy. Let's push this on the label. Who am I thinking of right now? Ash Neko. Is that her name? Like she has Dr. Dre do all her beats and stuff, and he's enough to be like, this girl's crazy. I'll back it up.
Like a cosign.
Yeah. So, but it takes a human to be like, this is wild enough to break the algorithm kind of thing. But for everybody else, there's going to be her, and then they're going to be like, all right, let's program a computer algorithm that finds people that sounds like her.
I mean, that's why you get one-hit wonders so many, like all these years, there's a one-hit wonder, and it's like, oh, because that person sound like that, then after that, they could never sound like that person again. Like they made one song that sound like, because they never had an identity.
Or they're trying to recreate that sound.
Exactly.
Because creating a sound that matches someone else is honestly really difficult.
It's
because
difficult.
like if you're being compared to someone that has like, you know, Cowboy, like you're talking about Billboard hits, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Like you made, at the end of the day, you made something that sounded like a hit. That person took 10 years to make this hit.
This is true.
That put them on.
This is very,
you know what I mean?
this is a very
So,
good
like,
point.
It's tough to like
maybe
be like,
start
okay,
with
this
that.
is what they liked.
Yeah.
How the hell do I recreate it? It's a whole other ballgame.
Yeah, so that's cool, but like I always feel like artists that, like there was this artist named Juice, and he was big on SoundCloud, and I was like, he sounds like fucking Kendrick Lamar, and I was like, that will be the death of him, and nobody has heard of Juice before because he sound like Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah. I think it all becomes part of like the intent behind it. Like if you intentionally sound, you know, close to someone else, and if it's clear that you did it intentionally, it involves a skill behind it.
Yeah.
That's like, okay, that's hard to do because you're trying to sound like someone who's already great to some people.
Yeah.
But as soon as you accidentally sound like someone, that's when it gets like a little crazy. Because like you brought up Kendrick, like I don't know if you know who D Smoke is.
Yeah, I know
And,
who D
like,
Smoke
like
is.
his new album, his latest album, sounds super Kendrick Lamar in some spaces. But it's so intentionally done as far as lyricism.
Well, now
and
there's
sound.
a gap of a Kendrick sound.
Right. But he's also from Inglewood, so like you can see how the correlations happen. But because it's so intentionally done and it's so well done, no matter if he sounds like Kendrick or not, it's like, yo, this shit is dope.
But D Smoke already established.
Yeah, exactly. But it's the intent behind it.
Yeah.
He intentionally established himself like, I am D Smoke. This is my sound. All of this is intentional. I'm not trying to be someone else. This is who I am.
But D Smoke still has where you're like, all right, that's not Kendrick. That's
Yeah, because
D-Smoke.
he just fuck
It's
around and
something
rap in
else.
Spanish for 30 seconds. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
You know, so then and that's really all I gotta add to that. Like, it's not bad at all. It's just you sound generically like somebody else who Cowboy hasn't made shit after Envy Me.
Yeah.
Like, he's made shit, but it hasn't done anything.
Popped, yeah. And that's the same thing as having a song that pops off and not knowing the direct intent behind it and thinking, how the hell can I recreate this energy? Because a lot of things in studios is like the energy of that time. That's why, like, I don't like personally, once I start recording something in a studio, I want to finish it that day. Even if it's like not mixed or mastered, I have other ideas when I come in. You want to finish that idea. Because recreating an energy in a studio or in a song session or writing session, whatever it is, it's so difficult.
Yeah.
So if you don't intentionally do something like, this is why I'm writing it, this is who I'm writing it for, this is how I want the sound to be, recreating it is a task in itself.
All
We
right.
should play more music.
Who said that? Somebody said that?
No, it's me. How many songs we got? We got one.
We
song
got
left,
one
right?
more, and it's
All
by
right.
he goes by Green Ranger, and that scares me that he goes by that name. Well, no, that's the name of the song, but that still scares me. It's by Sad Boy Miggy. The track is called Green Ranger. He says, "I need feedback, please."
Says Cowboy has that slapper when you hear that when you finish that GTA heist.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I'll never finish the GTA heist.
Oh.
You know, I have GTA 5. I just never.
I guess finish it and you'll find out.
I literally get on that
No
game.
spoilers.
I get on that game and I hear like a kid like, "Dude, you're a fucking fag," and then I'm just like, "Let me get off the game. Fuck GTA.
Man, fuck this game."
Yeah, and it's like, oh my god. There's gonna be people who gonna be on the stream
I
like
just
this.
see him like with the
They're gonna-
controller. Like,
They're gonna be like, is John Q gay? Like this whole stream, he's been like, I mean, like this whole stream, I just don't even know. Yeah, but whatever. This Sad Boy Miggy track's called Green Ranger. The name scares me. That's initial part of my review right there. The name scares me. So let's get into it.
I love you.
This is my voice when I gotta be alone. No, it's what it is. Heard you was in danger. I'll be your Power Ranger. Turning into Megazord and blasting with the laser. Baby, you can rock with me. I'm a lonely Avenger. Came to save the world for her, but who's going to save me? Heard you was in danger. I'll be your Power Ranger. Turning into Megazord and blasting with the laser. Baby, you can rock with me. I'm a lonely Avenger. Came to save the world for her, but who's going to save me? I guess I'm the chosen one, but I don't really.
So, you know, I don't like the song. I was great to be scared.
John, you're just
one
not the
thing,
culture. You just
one,
not the
no,
culture.
no.
You're not the culture.
Listen, let me finish
John,
my
you're not the
sentence.
culture.
Let me no. Don't say nothing. Don't say shit. Let me finish. The Green Ranger was the original black person in Power Rangers.
Can I say
This is a tribute.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get that. That's why I'm like. That's why I was like, let me
Okay.
say that before anybody
Okay.
says anything. So I get why he did it. I don't like the song.
It sounds like a meme.
When you pitch shift up, it creates an atmosphere of needing to de-ess too. So all I hear is like, so there's that.
I hear a lot of Playboy Cardi inspiration.
No, get more Playboy Cardi.
Yeah,
if you're gonna
but
go
the thing
Playboy
about Playboy Cardi, his ad libs are so much fun.
Look at me. What?
Look at it. Yeah. Like that shit, it just makes me want to run through a brick wall.
Look, Vamp
So-
Anthem is the dopest fucking. Vamp Anthem is my shit. I'm gonna play that too. But not now. I'm gonna play some more.
Really fitting. Cannot be the only one. Friends are competition. Turns into a division. We fighting for the same thing. I don't wanna talk.
You literally just need Playboy Cardi ad libs. That's it.
Yeah,
that's
like he just needs some fun ass ad libs of you just going dumb on like literally like no intent. Don't intentionally do it. Go into the booth.
Just be
have your
loud.
engineer hit play
And just
and
be
just
loud.
loop
Just
that
make
shit
noises.
5 times and
Uh-huh.
just do dummy stuff like
Yep.
and have your engineer just mix the hell out of it and place it in different areas and it would literally make the song so much more fun.
Would y'all be mad if I mixed him over Vamp Anthem?
Give
like
it a
the
little
beat?
bit and then
Yeah,
do
I'm gonna
that.
play it a
Yeah.
little bit, but I'm gonna mix it over the beat of Vamp Anthem by Playboy Cardi.
About it, I know it would hurt me. So I move along, I'm not blinded by the curtain. Didn't hear the bell ring, gotta keep on moving. Take my anger on these minions who are clearly simping. No, I wasn't drinking, I talk what I am feeling. They calling my Sally, the city is in danger. I better get ready. Mighty Morphin Power Ranger, and it comes in green. I hope that is your favorite. When there's no one to save you, I'll be able to make it. Heard you was in danger, I'll be your Power Ranger. Turning into Megazord and blasting with the laser. Baby, you can rock with me, I'm a lonely Avenger. Came to save the world for her, but who's going to save me? Heard you was in danger, I'll be your Power Ranger.
When the guns outside, little bitch, you better be ready. When the guns outside, little bitch, you better be ready. When the stars align, little bitch, you better be ready. I wanna take my time, little bitch, you know I'm ready. I want it right now, little bitch, you know I'm ready. Go. I flat the same color as
You see how it could just be Playboy Cardi right there, and you see what Playboy Cardi's doing.
Shout out to your ear on this because this shit matched up so perfectly. Shout out to Musical Theory.
Yeah.
'Cause holy shit.
Yeah. One is in minor and one's in major, so.
But if it syncs so well.
Oh, well, you know, a DJ. I don't play by the DJ.
I'm just happen to be a DJ.
I be pressing buttons. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. That's what. Yeah, this track is like pure. Like, get your ad libs like Playboy Cardi.
And even the mixing too, like mixing as far as Playboy Cardi, he's so in your face with like his sound, along with the ad libs. If for that kind of Playboy Cardi sound, you definitely want it to be a little bit more dry, and not so wet and just so in your face that we're forced to hear the things that you say.
Yeah. And you can, I'm gonna A/B it real quick.
Emptiness can be ignored. The price for love I can't afford. Act like I've been there before. If you come with me, we gon' ride in, yeah, we gon' far. Shawty, I'ma be small, price to pay for all my scars. Maybe we should leave, you should stay. I'll go for the stars. I will bring it back for you. I will keep you in my thought.
When them guns outside, little bitch, you better be ready. When them guns outside, little bitch, you better be ready. When the stars align, little bitch, you better be ready. I wanna take my time, little bitch, you know I'm ready. I'm winning right now, little bitch, you know I'm ready.
Turning into Megazord and blasting with the laser. Baby, you can rock with me, I'm a lonely avenger. Came to save the world for her, but who's going to save me?
Birds like on leg. We pop right by the curb.
Even for like the ad libs, like for Playboy Cardi, it's not always about like the way and like all that. Like there's parts where he just blows on the mic where. And like that's an ad lib in itself. I don't know what possessed him to go into the booth and do that, but it goes hard. So I'm not going to question it too much. Yeah, like
exactly.
it just goes together. So like that's what I'm saying as far as just going to the booth and doing whatever the hell comes to your head.
Yeah.
Because he probably did that like once or twice, and the engineer was like, "Yo, this goes so hard. Let's put it in the whole first verse."
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people are jumping in the stream and submitting now, but we got to get the fuck up out of here.
This is true.
You can make sure you hit that follow button, because we do this every single Wednesday, and you can jump in here and do this. Like, we do this every single Wednesday, usually from 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is 12:49 right now. We went way over.
Way over.
So make sure you guys hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Thank you for actually listening. We give pretty decent feedback, I think. You know,
this was a good night. We had a lot of submissions.
Yeah, there's still like over 20 songs we ain't even
we
get to.
had definitely upwards of like 40 submissions tonight.
Yeah, so
that's a good night.
Shouts out
That's
to all of
real
y'all
night.
joining. Shouts out to the guests we got in the building. Eclipse gonna be rocking with me tomorrow night. We at TYS. So if you're in Orlando, Florida, I'm DJing downtown. It's gonna be wild.
He's about to F me up.
Yeah,
I'm scared. I need to listen.
Oh, Kimbo's still here.
Ryan,
Thank you for hanging out.
If you
Kimbo.
feeling froggy, you trying to slide?
Yeah, we be there.
I'm serious.
I'm dead ass too.
You got a DD?
I said 4 times. I have no obligations this week.
You got a DD?
No, but I live 15 minutes away, so I got Uber app.
You ain't met Ricky
when
Bobby.
When he asks if you got a DD, he's got intentions. And he mentions Ricky Bobby.
So how it works is I get there, I holler at my man Ricky Bobby. He give me one drink, and then we get a whole bottle.
Oh.
And we never finish the bottle by the end of the night.
Okay. That's real. I'm out there.
Yes.
That sounds like my
Ricky
kind of
Bobby,
night.
Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, I wanna thank y'all for having me out here, man. This is really dope.
Hey, man, it's fun hanging out.
I've been submitting for everybody that's still viewing. I started submitting like 3 weeks ago, and now I'm on the couch. So if you submit, man, just believe in your work. You know, submit some high quality shit, and you'll have some real support.
There you go.
Straight like that.
We need to clip that right there. Like, I've been submitting for 3 weeks. Now I'm on the couch. It's the casting couch.
No couch.
See why I didn't sit on the couch? Y'all see why I didn't sit on the couch?
What? They put me in the middle for a reason.
Couch? They tried to set there.
Is this why he's sitting in the chair?
John tried to jam me up. Literally. That's why.
It all started with the invite to the club, man. No, but for real, like I've been submitting for like 3 weeks, man. And I saw you Sunday at Be Nice. I was just walking to my car and I saw Be Nice bar, and I was like, oh, I wonder if John's in here. Yeah. And you was nice enough to invite me, my girl, and my best friend in, and we had some drinks. And he was like, yo, come over Wednesday. And he told me that Eclipse is gonna be here. I remember seeing you in the chat and shit. So. It's really dope, man.
This is a live version of what's usually in the chat.
This is really dope. But also, this like resonates what music is all about, man. It's about connecting, networking, meeting new artists and musicians from all parts of music. You know what I mean? So this is really dope just to be here. So thank you guys.
There you go.
Of course.
There you go. How
right,
about it?
I'm gonna
call it a night.
Yeah, we're gonna call it a night. I'm gonna play this Love Ave track.
All
when we
right.
get up out of
Yes,
here, man.
sir. Sweet.
All right, everybody, make sure y'all hit that follow button, all that good stuff. We're gonna get up out of here. Make sure you follow us on Instagram, Facebook,
Yes.
YouTube, all that good stuff. Consult Q&A on everything. You can follow me at @_JohnQ. You can visit our website, www.consultqna.com.
Phone number 407-829.
Nah, don't do that, because that ain't my number.
Some random person.
Yeah.
Like, oh, fuck.
Make sure, but for sure, make sure you hit the following button, turn notifications on, or whatever that you need to do. I need to set YouTube up. I'm sorry. There's at the end of the night, we always get a bunch of YouTube people.
Mm-hmm.
But we mainly are on Twitch, so like yeah. I mean, if you're a YouTube person, keep hanging out on YouTube. We'll set that up one day, and yeah, make sure you keep it locked. You know, if you're on YouTube, we also release like a bunch of content on YouTube that is on our Instagram, but yeah, it's on YouTube, so you can see that
Digress.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, guys. We're going to get out of here with Love Ave. This track is called Bang Bang. I'll see you guys next time.
In the fucking